You guys need to chill with the rioting, okay? You guys need to relax. Everybody just calm down, okay? I may have taken way longer than I should have starting the stream, but you guys need to put your torches down, okay? Put them down, all right? I'm gonna go top off my water, and then we'll be starting teasers. They've been doing them around what, like 5 hours from now, usually each day. So maybe we'll get another teaser today. They're kind of just giving us like some real like drip feed, not too much. I think after we get the big reveal, they'll start doing some bigger teasers daily, but mostly it's just waiting till the reveal day essentially. Hey Caliber, Zero God, GOG, Rudo Pass, Barney Burns, V2 Turtles, Bastion Son, how you guys doing? I'm gonna go top off the water, okay? I will be right back. No Mirage Core? Yeah, we saw that yesterday.
Now, what was her name? So beautiful, so long ago. Wait, what's my name?
Okay, water has been acquired. Lance, if you use Void Storm support on Conflagration, do you get double explode? I mean, it would be a separate explosion. I wouldn't recommend Void Storm though. It's pretty awkward. It is pretty awkward. I mean, the whole part where it's like you shoot an arrow in the ground and then you have to walk up for it to explode is just an awkward situation. Conflag we're basically just using as an additional fire dot skill, which has all the same scaling because we have an extra 6 link where we use Charthus, we get that burn damage, and then we can just shoot this as well for more burn damage on the enemy. He's back, I am back. How you doing? How you doing? I was just gonna say hello to everybody who's here. Keetoth, Barney Burns, Forsake, Fortune, Osiris, welcome, welcome. Logarith, Lol Age, Poof Black Magic. Finally stopped XDD chatting. Yeah. I did finally stop. I did do that. Clemadoon, Lou Kinas, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Captain Cheese 9. Is that Pepega Legend on YouTube chat? Maybe I should let Pepega... I don't even know if that's Pepega Legend. I just assume it is. Like, who would make a name like that? Tobbs, hello, Galactic Cat. Adarel? It's Lance the Spoon again. I don't know what you're talking about. Slacker, can I get a call out as well? Hey, Slacker, how you doing, man? Miko30? Good morning. I bet he's not wearing pants. Wait, how'd you know? I'm wearing shorts. How'd you know, huh? Huh? You watching me? How'd you know? I don't even have the camera on. He skipped me, Poenger? I never skipped you. What are you talking about? No anoint on the amulets? Correct. I haven't anointed the amulet yet. Which I probably should. Hey, at least I remember to anoint the belt. He's in your walls. Yeah. He extorts Faustus for a mage blood. Extorts? How dare you? I am a functioning, contributing member of society. How dare you? So, Lance, where are you going with this, Keetoth? Where are you going with this? Was my sacrifice worth it yesterday? It actually kind of worked. Yeah, pretty shortly after you left, we got the teaser that Mirage is not going core, which isn't really a teaser for the new league. It's just kind of like they always make the post about, is the league that we just had going core, is it not? Can you recraft the helmet already? God, yeah, we do have to do that, don't we? I am high enough level. That is something we have to do today. Recraft the helmet. Recraft the helmet. How much is it going to cost me, though? How much is it going to cost me?
I'll place
With those. That's not what I meant to do there. Do this. What else do we need? Horrors. Can I pre-redeem my point helmet corruption? No. Do you actually have that many points? There's no way, right? Please tell me that you don't actually have that many points. There's no way. There's no way.
little by little.
Say it's not so. Say it's not so. At least with the pause stream just to raise the price. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm not too far off. Okay, that's terrifying. That's I don't like how you said that. I do not like how you said that. You should never tell Lance you're close. He'll just raise the price. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. Doubters always win, so duh. I can't gamble points, so I only have 680. Listen, the doubters don't always win. They actually lost in a big way multiple times yesterday, okay? They lost in a big way multiple times yesterday. Like, I'm pretty sure Believers got 5x points on one of those wagers yesterday. I saw that you rigged it yesterday. I didn't rig anything. We did everything was above board, okay? Completely legitimate. All right, let's raise the desk. Let's pull around the old treadmill. Avalanchia, Aweezy, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, good sirs.
Yeah. Hopefully, this will be quick.
Getting the Chieftain Explode was unethical. You should scour it. You want me to scour the Chieftain Explode, which I'm gonna lose in like 2 days when the league, the event ends? Nah.
Cool.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, sir. Okay, no, sir. I don't think we're gonna do that at all. Turn the music down a bit. Okay, let me lower it. Sorry if it's too loud. My bad, my bad. Lance has officially joined the dark side as a bow enjoyer. The minions tempted you. The bows converted you. What are you smoking, man? I'm just trying out a fired out bow character. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of experimentation. It's for science, my friends. It's for science. Tempted to play Val Arc. Honestly, that support gem with like a mapping character, I think would be peak. Very, very fun to play. I think the only like weakness it has is really just when you get to a boss. If you don't one shot it, you can end up with some downtime. But mapping, like, you get more souls from using the ability than it costs. You can kind of just repeat cast. That feels really good in that scenario. When are you upgrading your quiver? When am I upgrading my quiver? Guys, it's a good quiver. T1 life, T1 movement speed, T1 regular attack dot multi, almost T1 fire dot multi, top rolled bench crafted attack speed. Like, come on, this thing is premium. Premium. Almost T1 bow damage. Like, really? It doesn't get much better. It doesn't get much better. To try to sit here and tell me that this bow isn't good enough or this quiver isn't good enough. Like, come on. Where's the respect? Sir, explain this. What are we explaining? Exclamation point Helix. Oh, okay. You guys want to know? We got sponsored by Helix this month. Thanks to, I guess they're doing a 4th of July sale promotion thing, but it'll last basically from now to a month later. And I actually have it. Hold on. I'll go ahead and show you guys right now. I was getting the treadmill out, but I'm not gonna turn myself. So I'm gonna stop this real quick. Now, technically, I want to actually use this in our bedroom, but I wasn't gonna take you guys to my bedroom, okay? So I actually set it up in the room I'm streaming in right here. I set it up this morning. Why? I'll tell you why. Because it's a really nice mattress. And hold on. I'm gonna show you my. It's actually a pretty cool sleeping stream. Well, I'm not gonna give you guys a sleeping stream. Hold on. I took some pictures because I thought this was pretty interesting. I don't know. I haven't gotten like a done mattress shopping recently, but I always understood it as a situation where you go to a store, manually transport it back to your house. But this was like giga convenient. Here, I'll show it real quick. This mattress that's in the corner shipped in this box. Like, obviously this box is like, I don't know, just a little bit shorter than me and like a similar width to my shoulders. But it contained this entire queen size mattress, which I thought was kind of crazy. When I was opening this thing, I took some pictures, so I thought it was really interesting. They like vacuum sealed it. It was like giga compressed. So it started out, I don't know if you can see this. It started out as literally like this tiny roll, which fit inside that box. And then when I got like the plastic layer off, you can see how super compressed it is. And just like cutting a slight bit of the plastic off, it was like sucking in air, and it like expanded in the course of like 10 seconds. It was actually pretty interesting. I thought that it's crazy to me that an entire queen size mattress fit in this box, because like you can see the size difference, right? And the mattress is like it's like as thick as this box is width-wise. Anyways, super freaking interesting to me. Just like the fact they could literally ship it in such a compressed format, and then it expanded completely fine, like it was like a vacuum sealed thing. Chat, pretend we can hear him. Wait, can you guys actually not hear me? If you guys can't hear me, no, my mic's working. Maybe it's because I was like standing far away, you couldn't hear me. Like if I'm over here, you can't hear me. Is that what it is? If I'm too like far away or whatever. Is Lance muted? No, I'm not muted. All right, real quick before I go back to not the webcam, I'm gonna give you guys a quick demonstration of the value of the mattress. You guys know the first thing you do when you get a mattress, right? This is the first thing I did, at least. And I can't be the only one that does this, right? But if you get a mattress, the proper way to test the mattress is to do this. Like 100%, right? And I'm not gonna lie. It's got... What the hell are you guys saying? The answer is to jump on it. What are you guys crazy? It's out of your minds. No. The key is to actually jump on it, okay? If you're not properly jumping on your mattress to test it, that's the first test. But anyways, as I was saying, is roughly, I don't know, 6 years ago at this point, probably, my wife and I got our first mattress off Facebook Marketplace, like shopping on a budget. And it served us well. It's been pretty good. I laid on this thing for 5 seconds, and it's very clear there is a big difference between our Facebook Marketplace mattress we've had for 6 years and this thing, and it's not close. It feels really freaking good. So I'm going to have it down here for the month that we're doing the sponsorship, and we'll showcase it a few different times. I'm gonna get like some sheets for it and stuff. But the second this sponsorship ends, I'm moving it upstairs, and we're getting rid of our old mattress. Well, okay, not getting rid of. It might end up becoming a hand-me-down situation. You know what I'm saying? But it's got this like how do I put this? It's very cool to the touch. I'm one of those people that gets like over freaking heated if you lay on something for an extended period of time. And this thing's feeling pretty cool. So I'm definitely want to do some I might do some sleep tests on it down here to see how it feels over the course of a night. Sounds kind of messy. What do you mean messy? Bad idea to buy a secondhand mattress for it didn't have bed bugs, okay? It didn't have bed bugs. What are you clipping, user? Are you clipping my swan dive? Is that what you're clipping? I can't be wrong about this. This is a that's a worthwhile thing to do, right? The old jump on the old mattress. That is a standard issue test for a new mattress. You tried capping your fire as? I guess not. Anyways, I think one of the upsides is the nice cool to the touch situation, so I'm not going to feel very hot sleeping on it. I'm looking forward to that. And I think the other thing is, like, when they were sending us this mattress, they had us do this, like, sleep quiz thing, which is essentially asking you what type of sleeper you are. For us, like, my wife and I sleep on my back. My wife, since she got pregnant, has been a side sleeper. And they have different, like, soft, like, medium, firm, like, the different, like, how hard or stiff the mattress is better for different, like, positions or whatever. So I think we got one that was good for side sleeping for my wife. So I think I'll still like it I think they said it works pretty well for back sleep as well. But I'm interested to try it out. So anyways, that is the sponsor. That's Helix. And we'll probably be doing this, like, shouting them out a few different times throughout the next month here. But if you're interested, the link has, like, 27% off, I think. Yeah, I think it's 27% off. What's this Imgur? Can I link an Imgur? What? That's what you can see. Heck yeah. That's a good frame right there. You didn't buy us one? I did not, no. But I have brought the discount. It's the best combination of gaming sponsorship, getting soft ashes, let's run some T16s, dude. I'm just saying, don't be surprised if you find me in a much better mood as I've gotten much more restful sleep, guys, okay? They gave me like a, like kind of a pamphlet of different like statistics and stuff, which I don't know what they were comparing to, but on their pamphlet thing they gave me, it was like, it had some statistic, like on average you get, I don't know, it was like half an hour or something more sleep, which over the course of like, I don't know, or it was deep sleep, I think. I don't know what exactly that meant, but I was like, it sounded freaking good. So if I sound more rested in the coming days, you know why. You know why. The better mattress. Now, speaking of needing to stay calm, cool, and collected, this helmet, we got this, right? This is easy helmet craft. We're going to have no issues crafting this helmet. Cheese sponsor when? Who knows, man? Who knows? Blame Helix for when Lance is late to streams. There was a part of me who kind of wanted to take a nap. When I initially got it like expanded out and I started laying on it, I was thinking about taking a nap. I pushed down that desire to take a nap and I was like, nah, I gotta start stream soon. And then I started XDD chatting and I didn't start stream. But eventually you guys tracked me down and found out that I was XDD chatting irresponsibly, and then you started conga rioting, so I had to stop the riots somehow. What mods do I want on this? Is it the same helmet as I had before? The YouTube thumbnail is epic. Is it still just me midair? He's being sponsored by Spectral Helix. He's still playing at Archer. Maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll play Spectral Helix next. All right, where the hell is the helmet? Helmet. Believe in the dream. How are we continuing to stall till patch notes? Well, I'm going to craft a helmet. That's one of the ways we're going to continue to stall. Why you don't have a Mega Blood? Ethical. That's why. Mega Blood isn't ethical, guys. Whereas this cord belt, this naturally farmed, aesthetic as hell cord belt, ethical. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? All right. Anyways, where the hell do I... Hypothermia. Does hypothermia work for this skill? Probably not. It's like hits only, right? Hits or ailments. Cold damage over time, hits and ailments. Yeah, that's not going to work. Is this actually just the same helmet as I just crafted? Just a life regen rate with more LE damage. I don't care about Ink AoE. Conk is good. The goal might be the same helmet, honestly. The cord belt is the only thing I'm going to miss about Mirage not going core. Guys, cord belt, refracting frog, volatile Val, special enchanted blueprint heist, special catalyst. Do you really think GGG's going to take all of these cool new things that everybody loves away from us? Mirage doesn't have to go core for some of these really cool things to go core. You guys are jumping to some crazy conclusions, okay? I prefer to remain optimistic. Yes, clearly Mirage couldn't go core. It would have been too mandatory, but that doesn't mean all the cool, fun things that came with it can't go core. They took the belt away before I could get one. I'm pretty sure the belt's going core. I can't believe after Tota, GGG didn't make Hinekora Locks go core. Exactly! They announced Tota not going core, and then Hinekora Locks went core. A very cool currency that everybody appreciated. The bet has already improved your mood if you think GG likes us like that. Exactly, see? It's working. Thoughts on RF Bog Shaman? Just RF. RF Bog Shaman's good. Life stacker with Bog Shaman can't go wrong. It really can't. It just works. Is good. Yep, let's do this thing. Archdemon Crown. So you're saying even if they remove Black Barrier, there will be a way to get the belts? I'm saying that could be the case. Varix, there's many times where where a league mechanic doesn't go core, and they add something from that league mechanic as a drop item somewhere else. So that is exactly what I'm saying. Hinekora Locks, what Alweezy mentioned earlier, was a specific item that came from Tota that they made as a core drop the next league after making Tota not go core. There's obviously going to be some variance in how some stuff like transpires or whatever, but that is what I'm saying. Okay. Do I care about the influence these things have? One divine. I can literally already have Elder influence if I go for 2 divines. Do I want to do that? How much does an Elder Exalt cost? Okay, Elder Exalt's definitely cheaper than a divine, so
Wealthy.
We will go ahead and not grab one that's Elder Influence. Grab one that's uninfluenced.
I'd consider that a win.
None of these are split either, right? Yeah, these aren't split. Okay, we can split them manually ourselves. The power coins are really the only thing I don't ever really want to see return in any shape or form. They feel way too power creepy. Yeah, they don't really... I think that's how most people feel when they talk about the stuff that came with Mirage. Is those are the things people aren't necessarily attached to. Sir, we could be using this helmet if you didn't destroy it. Stop linking the helmet clip. Stop. You guys are the ones who wanted that, okay? I just was following orders, okay? I was following the orders from the high decree of chat. You guys wanted blood. The blood of that helmet's on your guys' hands, I'm just saying. We will lose Pal Strong Rolling Brutality, though. Sometimes that's the cost we have to accept. Sometimes that's the cost we have to accept, you know? Okay, how do I want to craft this? What is the angle here? Do I just try to isolate 30% more? And then just we'll try to recom it with something? Is that our angle? Hold on. Do I need 86 for regenerate? 85, okay. We need gnolls.
Well.
We need a lot of them.
I'll place the listing.
Okay, suffix to prefix. I thought we were going to settle on T2 regenerate. I've never settled for T2 regenerate a day in my life. And there's definitely no existence of any evidence that can prove otherwise. There's definitely nothing you can point at and say, well, look at this. Alright, so all we got to do here is slam burn damage. Dang it, dude, I've been slamming crit every time, man. Okay, well that's not it, obviously. Oh man, what's the angle here? What is the angle here? Do we do the Remembrance Orb thing? Is it back to the Remembrance Orb strat, guys? Was that a good strategy, or was I just coping? 90 chaos. I don't know, man. I think I was maybe just coping.
I'd consider that a win.
Why are you crafting a new helm? Didn't you do it a few days ago? Why do we gotta keep bringing this up, guys? You wanted the helmet to die. The blood is on your guys' hands. Okay? Never forget. I don't have any Remembrance Orbs. Are there any for sale? One for 190 chaos. If this hits above 50, we'll consider imprints. 48's kind of close. That's like almost something. the likelihood we could get back? What's the likelihood we could get back to a 40-ish with an essence? Greetings from Vietnam. Hey, Benzong. Okay, scour. All of it is gone. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we'll just click some essences. This won't be too bad, right? Just click a couple essences. We will find what we came here to do. We'll find what we came here to do. Burn damage. Quick annul. Never mind. Conk effect with nothing else. Guys, does anyone remember the days when we had a helmet that had conk effect and +2? Does anybody remember those days?
Place the listing.
Nah, nope. Take my RNG, I appreciate it, man. I need a job so bad. Hopefully you can find one then. Hopefully you can find one. Oh my word. I don't want to alarm anyone, but the gold count, it doesn't look so good, okay? I don't want anybody to be alarmed. The gold count does not look so good. It's gonna be fine, though. It's gonna be fine, though. We can do this. Increase life regeneration rate. And now we need a count. I think there's any way we can get stuff transferred over. Using a fracture mod seems like a decent option to me. Intelligence. We need a non-native is what we need. We need something that could fit in without being problematic. We need like fractured dexterity or something. Oh, fractured regen rate. That's not gonna work. Actually, real quick, give me 1 second. I gotta have to pee, and then we'll find this helmet we need for our recon. What the hell? How'd you guys already make an emote for that? Listen, that's a satisfying mattress jump. I'm just saying, okay? That is a satisfying mattress jump. All right? All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. right, I'm back. And I was thinking, it's a good thing you labeled the emote as Lance Fish because this league is boat league. And when I start catching fish, it's going to be premium relation. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna match up 1-to-1 perfectly. Exactly as we need it to. That's why I named it. Oh my goodness, Bohong, you're thinking. Next level. I've been following for over a year and I've never seen Lance in a map. Oh my word, I've never seen mapping content. It never happens. Oh my word, you better look away real quick. Oh, what's this? It's a map. Oh, look, I'm in a map. Oh my word, never before seen content. Lance in a map. He somehow levels up characters. He somehow farms gold and XP. How does he do it? Well, this is the first time he's in the map. This must be where all his stuff comes from. It's just this one singular time he's been in a map. He's crazy. It's crazy. All right, anyways. Now that guy won't be able to say that anymore, okay? Now he'll be able to relax. Where was I? I'm trying to craft a helmet before I got so rudely interrupted by that guy whining about mapping content. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Okay, do any of these have... Dude, all these are just life regenerate fractures. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Okay, so I guess the play is... buy the helmet that has fractured regen. We'll craft ourselves a base from this thing, maybe?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
One map done, time to Lance Fish. Follow your Lance for 4 years now. This is the first time I've seen him outside of the... Shut up, Andre. As far as we know. Hey, Lance, you were planning that cool Val dude. What was that hat that you crafted? Can you not use that helmet in some sort of challenge? Okay, shut up, guys. Stop. You guys are the one who wanted me to corrupt it. It's right here. It's ruined. Are you happy now? How am I getting this chat? How am I getting this chat message from YouTube chat? I read YouTube chat. I was like, surely this isn't like a troll message. No, it's just as troll as the Twitch chat messages. Good job, YouTube chat. Stop encouraging him. Guys, T2 life regenerate's kind of good. Never mind. Never mind. See, all we need to do here is roll life regenerate, and then we could do the reforge attribute. Just get ourselves T1 life regenerate, and then reforge attribute and hit Dex. With this thing, right? Watch and learn. Dang it. Gold? Oh, don't look at the gold. Wait, actually, just in case. Just in case, I better preemptively buy. I better preemptively buy some.
Someone's desperate.
Just got to be ready, you know? Because inevitably, we're going to run out of gold, and I'm going to do a gold map. Just kind of what it's going to be, you know? Just kind of what it's going to be. Let's just get that to the side now. My use Rathbith. No, it's a bow character. It is a bow character. We're simply lighting things on fire, if you will. Simply lighting... Am I okay with T2? Hell no. We don't settle around here. Never settled a day in my life. I don't plan to start now. An ult save. Okay, just remove my life regenerate. A little bit messed up, not gonna lie, a little bit messed up. T2, not good enough. He's given up on settling. I never was a settler, okay? Do not get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. Get a quick life regenerate for the boys. T2, not good enough. T3, definitely not good enough. T5, 100% not good enough. These are some great ults. Thanks, man. 84 gloves settle? What are you talking about? These gloves are really good. I don't know what... I don't know what you're referring to if you're calling these gloves settle, okay? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? So you best back it on up. Cause ain't nobody know what you talking about.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
29 quality? Hey, that's pretty good, all right? That's pretty good. Show some respect. Show some respect. Everybody's a critic, man. 21 life regenerate. All right. Okay, so I could blind slam for dexterity. Or I could spend 2 divines. Is this actually the best way to do this? Am I actually just gambling a reforge attribute? Is this actually the correct way? Hold on. This might be, I might just be being stupid here. Maybe I should just blind slam. Regenerate. Suppress 2.5k weight. Wait, Dex is half weighted? Okay, so it's 5k out of like 20k if I do a reforge attribute. Versus blind slam, which is 7k out of 77. Okay, and 1 in 4 versus a 1 in 10. Yeah, it's technically better. All right, we'll do it. Suffix can't be changed. -2 div. This feels weird doing this for a recom helmet. Feels weird. Reforge a rare item, giving an attribute. Please be Dex. Dang it, it was in. Do I go again? All right, -2 div. Please be Dex. It was int again. Why does it keep hitting int? Come on. -6 div now. Strength. Dang it. I don't want to talk about it. He's on a roll, yeah. Roll of depression. Look at how much life is on this thing, dude. 170 life. Dude, more likely this? Come on. Come on now. And every stat is gone. All right. A little bit unfortunate there. Little bit unfortunate. Would Dex Essence be easier? That is such a good idea. Do I have any Dex Essences? Do I have any Dex Essences?
Hopefully.
Holy, what a scam! I got baited. I got baited into placing this order. It doesn't even fill. Not like this. That cost me 3.5k gold. I don't have much more left. Oh my word. They want a lot for the Dex Essences, guys. I don't know, man. They want a lot for the Dex Essences. Maybe we just let that one go, you know what I'm saying? They want premium currency over there. Maybe it's not meant to be for the Dex Essences. Maybe we just keep clicking Life Force. You know?
Let's hope someone's
Maybe we
desperate.
just keep clicking Life Force. You're already down 6D. I'm down a lot, okay? But that's fine. It's not like we had a perfectly usable helmet earlier or anything. It's not like there was a completely finished item in my possession. Oh, wait! There was! I remember what you guys took from me. An old save, because good at the game. Goodbye, Int. Goodbye, Int. Alright, the fourth attempt. The fourth attempt, minus 8 divines now. Give me Dex. There it is. There it is. Alright. Alright. We have in front of us level 16 burn damage, 30% more elemental damage, life regenerates, T1 fractured mod Dex. We just need to win a 50-50. We just need to win a 50-50. It's literally, it's right there. If it chooses the correct base, we walk away with like 60% chance to have all 3 suffixes. Pre-typing Lamau, this is Prime. Alcrated LFG. Oh. Just watch me win. Just watch me win. Say hello to an Archdemon Crown. Say hello to an Archdemon Crown. Wait, is the right side the correct side? Come on now. Calculated. Boom. Wait, no! Where's my Ellie damage? Where's my elemental damage? Where did it go? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking, okay? Reroll the Ellie, that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just grab this base here. No, that's gonna kill my item level. We'll grab this base. needs to be kind of pure evasion, honestly. So we don't roll other things we don't want. Let's go for this. Boom, boom. So it makes it more likely to roll decks and stuff. That works. All right. This is going to be actually way easier to make than the other base. Because I only need to hit Dex or Suppress with higher weights, right? This is totally fine. Int. Double evasion. Slam. Regen. Cold res, accuracy, int, cold res. Guys, it's like 15,000 weighting of mods I could hit, okay? How have I not hit Dex or Suppress yet? Huh? Come on. Int, again. Guys, it's... With a pure Dex helmet, just so we're clear about how screwed I'm getting right now. Okay, just so we're clear. If I pull up a pure Dex helmet right now, there's a grand total, 78,000 weighting, 14,000 of that weighting is suppressor Dex, okay? 9k, 5k. And we have 9k of it blocked. So it's 69,000 and we need to hit 14k. It's like literally like a 1 in 4. All right. Had to pull out the statistics, guys. Had to pull out the statistics to make the game stop screwing me. Okay? Once you pull out the statistics, the game's like, oh snap, he knows the facts. Okay, we better give him the expected outcome. You have to break out the statistics or the game starts screwing you. All right. All right. Which side? Which side? Do I switch it back? We just need to choose the correct base here. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. There it is. There it is. I am good at game. Confirmed. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta be good at the game. T3, listen here, you little rat. That T3 burn damage is premium, all right? You're just jealous. You're just jealous, okay? I can smell your jealousy from here. You smell disgusting, all right? You all know it's a 25-34 VECR meta. The classic, the tried and true. Let's bring this thing home. Let's bring this thing home. Can we talk about the strategy? Pat, stop linking the helmet clip. No one needs to see that. Doesn't need to get brought up every 2 seconds, all right? I like Edda better. You don't respect the high class meta. What are you crazy?
Long day.
Bank that, bank this. Alright, subjects can't be changed. Scour. Slam conk. Right after we slam T1 or T3 life. Dang, no conk, unfortunate. Keep going. Please set the timer for 10 minutes and repost again for this. No, guys, stop. You don't need to do that. Ain't nobody making you do that. The gold, how bad is it? 28,000. Oh, we're gonna need to do a gold run for sure, aren't we? I mean, the good news is if I do a gold run and I say this will last me to the end of the event, like, There's no way I'm wrong, right? Because like the end of the event is literally like today or tomorrow or something, right? There's no way I'm gonna be wrong this time about the gold lasting.
The ritual is complete.
Can we vow this one when it gets done? Why on earth would I vow it? Why do you think, under any circumstances, would I vow this perfectly usable helmet? Huh? Huh?
The first one's
Can you scour it real quick? No. I don't think I will. Don't mind me, but I'm about to get +2 AoE.
survivor.
Why did you vow the other one? I don't know. I don't know, okay? It was a moment of weakness or something. Guys, we're almost there. We're actually on record pace right now. We are almost there.
This, it's the Forbidden Vault.
What previous you looking for? Conk effect +2.
Witness.
Trying to keep things classy.
Give in, Jim. No. Why? Stop. My family, please.
Trying to keep things classy.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Someone redeem Exalt Slam. Why do you guys want to see bad things happen to me, huh? You know when I added those redemptions, I thought people were going to use it for, like, cool things, you know? Things that would be, like, beneficial to me. You know, like, hey, man, this item could be upgraded. Let me help you out. But instead, all it's used for is people trying to screw me. It's literally all I've seen it get used for. Just sabotage. Straight sabotage. Why on earth would we do that? I don't know, man. Thought deep down you guys were good people, you know? Thought deep down these chatters want the best. You know, they want good things to occur, not bad things. Whoa, 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 what the hell? What? Is that real? Vetten Sika has redeemed Val, one of my items, not vowing Mirror Tier for 15 million? That's not a real redemption, right? That's like, that's a fake redemption, right? That you just italicized your text. There's no way that's real. Can a moderator check if that's in the redemption queue? That's gotta be fake. That's gotta be fake. It is fake? Alright, okay, holy. Oh my word. Okay, alright. Imagine if it was real. I was about to lose my mind. Oh, thank goodness it's fake. I was about to double the price of the Val option. We're gonna have to have an emergency doubling of the cost. Alright, calm down. He's gonna double the cost again. I am gonna double the cost again. Listen, we're living in dangerous times, man. Could have been a doubter. That'd be pocket change for them. No, it's not pocket change for them. Shut up. Doubters lose on a regular basis. Half the time you call them out about their, like, complete lack of wealth, they never can back it up.
You can still join us. Jonah, it's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared
Paid
about.
moderators? They're not paid. Wait, I mean, they are paid, okay? Love and adoration, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, we're paid?
Seen orphans with fuller purses.
Very, you guys are very appreciated, okay? Don't let the haters tell you otherwise.
Greetings.
They're doubters. They're not dumb enough to show you their bank accounts. You'll just raise the prices on everything. The doubters can't be trusted. I'm halfway to redeeming a minion build. I don't like the sound of that. You should add Volatile Val in the redeems. Add a Volatile Val in the redeems. Should it be more expensive than a regular Val Orb, or should it be less expensive for a Volatile Val redemption? Thoughts?
Trade has fallen.
Less? Yeah. A good crafted rare is pretty hard to come by. And could definitely be a worse situation than valuing like a unique.
Can't be.
You
This.
found me at last.
It's the Forbidden
Very
Vault.
resourceful, John.
It should be 100k? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Give in,
No.
more.
Why?
What kind of price point are we talking here?
Emily, please. No.
Think if someone gets 15 mil, let's be honest, 7.5 mil here, you should allow the person who redeems it to decide regular Val, Volatile Val, or double corrupt.
Let us see what your soul is made of.
I think that's fair. That's fair.
I need a monk.
We can't.
The Val
do this.
option can have some
Speaking of paid,
versatility.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Good afternoon,
Decided
user.
to slice up some farmers market peaches. Added some fine sugar and citric acid, making the syrup both sweet and sour. Hope I don't get parasites for deviating from the meat and cheese diet.
You're done for, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but the parasites have already taken over your nervous system. Pretty soon you won't be able to walk, okay? I hate to break it to you, but this is why you don't deviate from the meat and cheese diet, my friend. You were actually done. You're actually straight up done for. You shouldn't have gone for the peaches. That's a code red violation of the safety regulations we have against the parasites. He's actually straight up done for. Dude, Chieftain Explode node, man. How does it deserve to be this good?
Hundreds of
How does the
dead,
Chieftain
rotting
Explode node
souls
deserve to be
in
this
the
good?
earth. What a meaningless waste.
This is really making me want to play a Chieftain on League Star next league.
Yours will.
It really is crazy how much League Star power they have for clear out the gate.
Arise, my
Just 'cause of
your
Explode
hopeless
node.
cause will destroy you. Feed
My cause.
Barf Lance Fish? Yeah, we might break out Barf for fishing. We might be thinking about it, man. I might be thinking about it.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exo.
All right, one Veiled Exalt,
You
please.
can still join
Jonah,
us.
I can bring your
You always hate on
strength.
Chieftain RF, but now you get it.
Just
Ever
give me
loved or cared
Shut
about.
up.
What are you talking about? I had a very good objective criticism of the change to Chieftain, and you know what happened since then? Chieftain's gotten buffed like 17 times. Okay? Because that original change, it was horrendous. And the only reason it had any redeeming qualities for gameplay was because the Explode node had bigger AoE than we'd ever seen before, which is completely, I gotta give credit to, a surprise, okay? Dang, no +2 Spectre. Unfortunate. Do people care about the base crit?
Well,
Who knows?
we shall soon be fat and rich.
Do you know any loot builds without ward?
This.
You found
I feel like people have done it with
It's the
maybe
Forbidden
Tainted Pack
Vault.
and maybe Giga Recoup, but not too sure.
Resourceful.
It's a lot less common, I think, of a thing.
Give in, Jun.
No.
Stop.
Fight.
What's more OP for a League Start, Glad Block, or Chieftain Explode? Glad Block isn't really like a League Start thing. It's good. It's really good, but it's not.
Now come to me.
It doesn't give you a lot of League Start power. It gives you a lot of League Start tank. But if you're talking about, well, maybe in Hardcore, you know, Hardcore is different. Hardcore, you care a lot more about the tank. But in Softcore, it's more about how fast can you start progressing the Atlas. And the Chieftain gives you a lot of giga-free clear power you don't deserve with the Explode, basically.
Hundreds of dead, rotting.
France or Spain today, Cap? Does it matter? You want me to pick one? Let's go with Spain. Because I think everybody that I've been hearing is saying France is like the favorite, right? So let's go with the underdog. Pick one. I'm gonna bet 20,000. Please don't bet 20,000. I don't want that guilt resting on my conscience. Okay, the wrong person has for betting device.
I can bring them
You
back.
can still join us.
Especially when it comes to freaking something I'm not
Wants to bring back
keeping any
anyone
track
you've
of or
ever loved or cared about.
any awareness on. One Veiled Exalt, please. Where the hell are the Veiled Exalts? Nah, bro, I trust you. I think you're making a mistake. Quite frankly, if you make that mistake, it sounds like not my problem. TBH.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Fun fact, tomorrow evening, I'm flying to Spain. I will be back the day before League Start. I'm going to enjoy, with my girlfriend and my kid, the hot beaches of Spain. Yo, right on, man. Have a fun trip, Pohunger.
Can't
Looking
be.
forward to having you back later, but glad you're having a trip. You're treating yourself a bit.
Vault.
That sounds pretty
I
fun.
too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Jun.
No.
More.
Why? My family.
Feel
Please.
death's
No.
Veiled Exalt, next round I'm calling it. We'll find out if you're right, Sonic. We'll find out if you're right.
nothing that makes you feel so alive.
He's going to be gone. I can finally crap posted peas. Don't think you're safe, Barabarat, okay? He's not the only moderator carrying a gun around these
Can't let
parts.
her escape.
Do you think PoE is dead? I'm pretty sure we're going to get a PoE 2 event 2 weeks after League Start. I give it a year or so before they pull the plug. Well, we got a really astute chatter there. Guys, PoE 1's on life support. Okay, stop playing it. You're clearly having fun above the speed limit. Please stop. Please stop. I report it's dead. Why do you keep playing it? Don't you know people prefer bosses that have no mechanics and die instantly with no balance? Please stop playing it. I get behind pulling the plug on PoE 2.
When I'm ready. Not.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Arise, my Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause.
Can we borrow some PoE devs for Diablo 4? It's absolute crap. Some D4 guys like, man, come on, share with the rest of us.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul.
What the hell? Since when was there a portal?
You can still join us. It's your chance to
Stop.
bring back
I can bring them
anyone
back.
you've ever loved or
Jordan,
cared
I
about.
can bring your entire order back. Just give me a... Shut up!
You mean PoE 1.5? There is no PoE 1.5. Alright, Sonic. Sonic from YouTube chat, you said I would get a Veiled Exalt. Where the hell is it? Huh? Huh? Swear to me! Ban him? We just might have to. We just might have to.
You found me
This-
at last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden
resourceful,
Vault.
Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness.
Legally, you have to ban him? Is that how that works? Legally, I have to ban him?
Give in, Joe.
No. Why? My family.
I totally recommend if you ever have to go, a chance to go to Spain, Italy in summer with the family somewhere on the beach. You'll love it. I mean, that would definitely sound like a pretty nice trip to do, but
Let us see what your soul
I don't know. Going out of country with the kids of their current age is not something on my to-do list. Definitely a lot more tempting when they are more grown up, you know what I mean? Traveling with young kids? Yeah, traveling with young kids would not be a vacation. We'll put it that way. You would need a vacation after that vacation? Exactly, yeah.
solace in the earth.
I can't tell the difference between it and Conflag. So this is Blast Rain. This is Conflag. And I use both. Well, I use both on single target. Otherwise, I'm just using Blast Rain of Charthus. Because Blast Rain of Charthus is like
My cause fuels me.
a much better clear. It just has way bigger AoE. It's immediate. It doesn't have some stupid requirement of like standing near the thing to do damage or whatever. But I do both. Because they both apply a fire dot.
Stop. I can bring them
You
back.
can still join
Jonah,
us.
I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to
order
bring
back.
back anyone you've
Just give
ever
me
loved or cared
Shut
about.
up.
Is this playable on Elementalist or is Bog Shaman carry? I think this would be definitely playable on Elementalist. What kind of fake tank is that? Fruiting Astrolabe? Veiled or ban me? Banana, do you regret saying that? This guy went with the old veiled or ban me. A bold choice. A very bold choice, I might say. A very bold.
Let's hope someone.
Maybe not his smartest. Oh my word.
Can't be.
You found
This-
me at last.
Stop. I can bring your snacks. I can bring your entire fridge worth of cheese
I too
back.
am
Shut up.
resourceful. Witness.
I'm not taking out Katarina because there was a snack dispute, okay?
No. Why? My family. Please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so.
Hey, does adding flat damage on the skill strength stacking plus hit bow, for example, work on the skill's dot? No, I think it does not. I didn't get my answer. No worries. If you don't get your answer, reposting is generally the right reason. The only situation where I don't respond to somebody that isn't because I didn't see it is because they just like said something like crazy. In which case I'm like, ugh. But no, it's just a reasonable question. No, the flat damage. Like if I had a bow that had 10,000 base damage, it would not change the dot at all. It would give me like the ability to have like some ignite damage maybe, but it wouldn't change the dot damage from the skill. So that's why Lance never responds to me. What am I wanting right now? What do I need in this character? Max res dot multi is a bit tempting, but it is it what we need?
Echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity. Yo, is that Devil Cat? Yo, Devil Cat, what's going on, man? Am I ready for Torchlight? Hell no, I'm playing. Is there even a Torchlight occurring? No, I'm gonna be playing old PoE 1. Old reliable. The classic, you know? The classic.
Mortal.
I'll ask you after the PoE1 patch note. Are we so the Torchlight season's after the patch notes released?
My cause
Listen.
feeds.
They could have a patch notes that says we changed nothing. There is nothing in Curse of the Allflame. This is actually the same game as it was before without Mirage. They could have a patch note that said that,
Don't do this,
and I would still log into it before every other ARPG in the genre.
It's your chance
Stop.
to bring
I
back
can bring them
anyone
back.
you've ever loved or
Jonah,
cared
I can
about.
bring your entire order back.
Everyone in Taiwan says you're the bait god. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What are we talking about here? Where's my Veiled Exalt? Katarina's the bait god. Katarina's like, I'll give you a Veiled Exalt. Except, no, I freaking won't, ever. Because why would I drop that? Not like I'm the only source of this freaking currency.
Can't be.
Bad, because it's the same with Jung Road. Oh, no.
Forbidden Vault.
No. The Taiwan gamers think I'm the same as Jung Roan? Oh, no, not like this.
Give in, Jonah.
My reputation's gone.
Oh, mortal. Why?
Rest in peace, rest in peace.
Please. No.
It's over.
Nothing that makes you
They lumping me in with the snitch.
now come.
Not like this.
Let us see what you
It's over. Lance friend Chung.
Better escape.
Hey, at least they don't think you're Gazzy like the rest of us do. I'm not Gazzy.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
And my actual full screen. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. Captain Bait Lance Zero. What the hell? Double cut. Listen. You're a change your tune after this league, okay? We're gonna make the most banger 100% mom build you've ever seen.
Dead, rotting
Okay,
souls
I will win back
What a meaningless
the respect of the Taiwanese gamers, okay? The 100% mom build's gonna do it, trust. Volatile Vile Orbs are definitely going core. Okay, 100%. The reveal stream's gonna be like, yep, Mirage isn't going core, but the good stuff is.
My cause.
And then I'm gonna log into 100% mom. It's gonna be awesome, okay?
soul burns. Give your soul
that.
to me. Don't do this, exile.
Stop. I
You
can bring
can
them back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring
Yep,
your
and then we're gonna go
entire-
Lance fishing, 100%, yes.
Ever
Just
loved
give
or
me-
cared about.
Shut up.
You do Void Valors with it? That's the plan. Where's my Veiled Exalt? Dude, I'm like 1 for like 17 on this entire event. What is this? I've done so many of these fights. Where's my Veiled Exalt? Where is it?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
All right. There's no way I keep getting robbed. Just building up RNG for 329. Honestly, that's actually this is good then. This is good. Yeah, that's a good point. We're just simply ramping. So when 329 hits, oh,
I too
every
am
boss kill, Nimbus, Charlatan, Nimbus, Charlatan, Progen, Nimbus,
avenger.
Grace of the Goddess. Just to keep things interesting. What's that? Rational Doctrine. Boom. Apostate. Rational Doctrine. I never dropped that stupid ring once. Boom. Scepter, Scepter, Scepter. What's that? T17s? Boom. Darkseer, Darkseer, Darkseer. The one helmet that's worth something in the initial T17 rush. Boom, boom, boom. It's just nothing but hits, okay? Nothing but hits. Shaper, what's that? Sublime. What's that? Back-to-back Sublime, you say? Yes, please. Yes, please. Uber Elder Kill. What's that? Watcher's Eye. Triple D term. You know, just freaking, we're gonna start hitting. Okay, guys, we're gonna start hitting. I ID both those Sublimes. Guess what? Both Purity Fires, by the way. Both Purity Fires. All right, listen, we have to have a little bit of bad RNG. Right now, for the non-stop hits when it comes to 329. We're losing him? No. I've never felt more sane.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
Gonna be Lance fishing all the bosses? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Your soul,
And not to mention, I'm gonna be getting
Feel death.
50% better / more sleep. A multiplier to my sleep has been applied thanks to the Helix mattress. I'm gonna feel on top of the world. I'm not gonna be cranky at any point during next league because the immaculate sleep I'm getting. It's gonna be freaking awesome. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Veiled Exalt, don't need it. I'm too busy ramping my negative RNG to pop off next league. Watch.
ever loved or
I don't want a Veiled Exalt. I don't need it right now. Okay, it's a strategical missing of the Veiled Exalt drop. See? See? Calculated. Calculated. I don't want the Veiled Exalt to drop. I mean, it would help me finish my helmet. Who freaking needs a helmet? You know what I'm saying? I'm busy ramping RNG for the future league.
Can't be.
You found me at last.
This.
You're gonna be behind on
Involved.
playtime, but I'm gonna feel
I too am
fantastic. All right.
resourceful. Witness.
Give in, Jim. No.
That's all that matters.
My family, please. No.
This is just an expensive XP strat. This is not an XP strat. That's not what this is. I swear that's not what this is. That is not what's going on right now, okay? That's not what's going on right now. I refuse to pay 13 divines for a Veiled Exalt. That's crazy talk. I'm gonna pre-type So Lucky. You know, and you wouldn't be exactly wrong, because it is lucky that I'm spending all my bad luck right now. It's actually optimal. This is optimal gaming. Non-optimal is when you're testing a league starter and you kill Ashling and Ashling throws a mirror on the floor and then you didn't click record. That's non-optimal gaming. All right? But right now what I'm doing, which is not getting the drops, optimal.
My cause. You.
I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paid by tax. Base egg, base egg, base egg.
Don't do this, exile.
Stop. I can
You
bring them
can
back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just
ever
give
loved
me-
or cared about.
Shut up.
Optimal, guys, optimal. That's fantastic. I love what's going on right now. Optimal. I love not getting the Veiled Exalt. Prediction, guys. Let's like make a little game out of this. Next 3 katas, do I drop a Veiled Exalt? What do you guys think? Next 3 katas, I do 3 more of these. Do you think I'm gonna drop one? I've already missed like freaking 10 in a row. Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. Get in while it's hot. Actually, real quick, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I need points due to believing, so I'm doubting here.
Well,
Guys, I didn't say this before I walked out of the room, but that wager was actually a trap for the doubters, okay? I've been actively suppressing my RNG through my mind in order to ramp, but I figured we can move on to the next portion of the stream where I suppress more of my RNG by missing the 50-50. And so I figured we'll drop one real quick, get a quick W for the believers. You guys see the genius in my plan, right? You see the actual savant level strategy taking place here, right?
we shall soon be
Do ya?
fat and rich.
You should. You should recognize it. The old bait and switch tactics. It's a strategy, okay? It's a
Hopefully
strategy.
This will be quick.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay? They don't know ball. All right, 3 medallions. 3 medallions. The Taiwanese were right.
Can't be.
Jammer, you have a believer icon. I'm helping you out.
I too
You should be thanking me.
Give in, Jim.
Oh, God. Why? My family, please, no.
You always hit when I doubt, so I'm doing this for your favor. Vengeance. I don't buy what you're saying at all. You're clearly trying to tactically fence it while actively rooting for my downside. No one's believing that you're on my side here, okay? You know what's worse than an enemy? An enemy pretending they're your friend. Okay? Now, it's clear as day you're not my friend, okay? I didn't fall for your deception, okay? But you still attempted to stab me in the back, regardless. I am not on your side. See, Escanor at least knows what he's about. He's a hater through and through.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless.
It's more what I'm looking for.
What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve.
Lance is chat's enemy? What are you... I'm on a regular basis providing you with
Destroy you.
questionable
I
helmet
can't
corruptions,
lose me.
which brings you guys' joy and means I have to recraft my helmet. You better change your tone,
Give your soul.
okay? You better change your tone. Believers,
Can still join
prepare to cash in on the easiest win of all time.
Bring back anyone you
Don't be surprised when I drop a Veiled Exalt right now. Do not be surprised. Hello, doubters. 2-A loss. Oh, doubters. Don't you guys ever learn? Don't bet against me. Okay, don't bet against me. I have way too much power. Okay, I willed that Veiled Exalt into existence, just like I suppressed the drops earlier to tactically ramp for next league. Imagine doubting. Imagine doubting. I told you I was helping. No, don't lie to yourself. You're trying to cope that you didn't lose a bet through and through. Next 3 katas, do I drop the Veiled Exalt? The answer is clearly yes. The answer is clearly yes. Now this one, I gotta be honest, is gonna be more up in the air. This one's more up in the air. Do we win 50-50? Yes or no? We, of course, are talking about the Veiled Exalt not removing my conk effect. Place your wagers. I'm gonna run these other katas while we wait. J Power, I appreciate the prime, man. Thank you for the support. False King, I think I missed you earlier. Appreciate the sub as well. Used up all the RNG. I didn't use up the RNG, guys.
This.
I didn't use it. There's still tons of ramp, okay?
I too am resolved.
Getting 1 Katarina in like 12 fights, that's still massive ramp.
Give in, Jim.
Artemos redeemed a clip on stream. What clip do you want to see?
Why? My
Did you take the wrong meds today?
There's
No.
nothing that makes you feel so.
Oh, I'm not on any meds.
Now come to me, John.
And don't say that's probably the problem. Shit.
let her escape.
I'm gonna go all in at 2,000 points. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong, Captain Badger. You're definitely safe. There's not a world where I would dream of missing this 50-50 and losing you all your hard-earned points.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless.
I'm on your side, just making a fair sacrifice. Shut up, freak show. Don't lie to me.
But your souls,
I can smell the betrayal in your voice. You disgust me right now.
Feel death's grip. Darkness falls.
your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. Your soul. Don't do this.
Stop. I can bring them
You
back.
can still join
Joanna,
us.
I can bring your
It's not that I vote against you, it's just I like to...
Just give
Ever
me
loved or cared
I like
about.
the worse odds. Sure. Alright, big 250k on believe. Don't let me down. I wouldn't dream of letting you down, Freshwater. Did we just bank this? Just because it's going to go Legacy and then we sell it in Standard? It's going Legacy, right? They're just going to remove it from the game. Or are they actively going to reduce its power? They might actively reduce its power, actually. What would they do? I'm not sure. Anyways, here we are at the gates of our future. Suffix can't be changed. Conk effect. Some believers and some doubters in the room are either going to be very happy or very sad as all their points gets vanquished or their points get doubled. Could really go either way. All we need is the light blue text to disappear. Now, there appears to still be light blue text on my screen right now, which seems to be problematic, which is not ideal. Real quickly, I'm going to slam back on Conk Effect. That was honestly kind of close. That was kind of close. Dude, were any... Hey, listen, that was almost... That was close, man. That was almost what we needed. All right. The unveil was bad. Tactical loss. It is what it is. Prediction says, do we win the 50-50? Choose outcome. The answer is no. I am sorry, believers. But for once, in the last, 10 days, you finally lost a wager. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. Back to ramping? Yeah, back to ramping. All right. Subs can be changed. Scour. Block. Slam. Slam. It's like we never left. It's okay, you have 100 mirrors. I don't have 100 mirrors. You have 100 divines, though. Not exactly the same. Anoint the amulet? Is that what you guys want me to do right now? You want me to anoint the amulet? Is that the most pressing issue? Is the fact that I don't have an anoint on my amulet? Here. We'll just do the cheapo anoint.
This is how
Do the double green
merchants of
blue
old grew
arsonist, the
wealthy.
classic. We'll keep it classy. It's a good go-to anoint. There we go. Is Helix another food sponsor? No, it is a sponsor for a really nice mattress. They do online ordering and shipping, very convenient and pretty high quality stuff. And it's the discount code is 27% off, which will last for, I believe, a month if you're interested. And they have a 120-day sleep trial. So if essentially you can order it, try it out, decide you don't like it. You have a lot of leeway on return. Why is a 1-month-old account posting AI images? What are we talking about? Is there a picture of you on the mattress? Yes, just the Lance fish emoji. It was a demonstration of a high quality jump test. All right, board approved.
We've much to discuss.
Is that mattress jumpable? It is. It is. We tested it ourselves.
The ritual is complete.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh no. Oh no, guys. You know how much gold? You know how much gold you have to spend to buy Yellow Beast? It's like 1.5k a pop. It's so over. It's so over. Unless we slam Conk Effect right now. That is not Conk Effect. All right, well. We always knew this day would come. We always feared it. Time to do one more gold map. Surely the last gold map we will ever do in this event. There's no way. There's no way we end up having to do more gold maps after this, right, guys? Is this the 10th last gold map? I don't know, man. I don't know. The gold just keeps disappearing. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? The gold keeps vanishing. All right. 20C. Possess, Syrian Exarch. Synth Boss. 24 Chaos. I think this is our ticket here. Maybe I should raise my fees. Dude, Faustus is a animal. Raising the fees is just unhinged, if you ask me. Just straight up unhinged. All right, luckily we already prepared the fossils, right? Is this even the right atlas? This is maybe the right atlas. I think this is maybe the right atlas. Fortress map, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Gold flask, check. Item rarity support, that isn't full equality, check. We're going in. 35,000 gold. Hopefully the last time we'll ever have to do this in this league. So let's be honest, it could always happen again in a future league. They stack? Yep, they stack. I think it's kind of neat. Rarity? Nope, no rarity. Keep walking. This guitar lick goes hard. I couldn't agree more. What's this initial track called? Chocolate Outline. Yeah, Chocolate Outline is a fire track for Made Mythology. Eat Your Potatoes, another absolute banger. The only part where they slightly messed up on this track is Gary got a little bit too full of himself towards the end there. I'm not gonna lie. Gary got a little bit too out of control with Gary's reserve. But everything else, certified bangers, obviously. Crude bow not tinking. I think that's actually the stricter version of this filter. It's one of the specific versions of the filter. Like, if I change this right now to uber strict, all of a sudden it tings. Yeah, I set it up for, like, one specific version that I was using at the time. Which we're gonna fix eventually. Eventually we'll adjust this issue. But that's not gonna happen today. It's a future problem. Lance, sometime in the future, will deal with that problem. Lance, right now, I'm just having a good time, you know what I'm saying? I'm just having a good time. Future Lance can deal with it. Don't sully this chat with your lies. No, I'm not lying. We will deal with it eventually. I don't know when, but eventually we will. Okay, it's on the to-do list. It's things we should probably do at some point. Future Lance is gonna pass it on to future Lance. And if he does, honestly, understandable decision. Sometimes you gotta delegate. Sometimes you gotta delegate, you know? Sometimes a little bit of delegation has to occur, you know what I'm saying? Why the hell did we just sell 2 Annihilation's Approach? One of those was a good corruption. The other one, I don't know why it sold. A little bit suspicious. 10 out of 10 suspicious? Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Belton activity? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You back it up right now. Belton act. You better watch where you're going, sir. How dare you? No volatile Valorbs. It's looking sad day. No volatile. Or did you try to farm some and just didn't drop any? What do you mean a sad day? What's the sad part? Watching the gold get slurped up is satisfying? Heck yeah, it is. So we've already gotten 830k gold. Let's see how much we get from the Mirage. See how much we get from the Mirage. Covetous Shrine. That is a good hit. That is a good hit. See if we can translate that into some additional value. Do we know if they're going core? We do not. We know Mirage is not going core, so it's up in the air. If they said Mirage is going core, it would be very, very likely. Mirage is not going core, which is kind of what we expected. So it's going to be we'll see if they decide whether they want it core or not. I'm thinking it'll go core. I fail to see the argument for it not going core. They are such freaking good content for the game, but, you know, life is full of possibilities, right? Life is full of possibilities. Val side areas? Dude, that would be a pretty good spot to put it, honestly. Giving volatile Vals to side areas? Hey, man, that'd be kind of cool. Ew? What do you mean, ew? Dude, I love it when they, like, give, like, good, unique, specific drops to various content. Even if it's content I don't want to run, I like that it has, like, an identity, a place to find it, you know? You say, this is where I want to find this, so this is where I go to do that, right? All right, I think we have full cleared. What's the gold count? How'd it turn out? Oops. The gold count is 1.25 mil. We got over 1.2 mil from that map. That should last us for the rest of the league, guys. I can say with confidence, we definitely will not, under any circumstances at all, need to do a gold map for the rest of this event. There's just no way. I need another gold map. I better not need another gold map. I better not need another gold map. There's no way, man. There's no way. I'm gonna put that line on my 329 bingo card. All right. Time to pay the piper. Time to lose a little bit of that gold we just got. You know what I'm saying? Yellow beasts. Yellow beast. It's like we never left.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Just wasting some gold real quick. Don't mind me. No big deal.
Well,
Yeah, this is the +2 minion one. We sold one of these another day too. We sold this one, right? Yeah. Freaking the minion Andes. This one seems like a misclick. The 69 chaos. We'll add it to the guild stash. Yo, somebody must actually be playing this event. I added chaos the other day. The chaos got used. So there must be a guild enjoyer who actually used it. Because I remember adding a bunch of chaos from that one dude who spam bought a bunch of chaos items. Kalander's touch, by the way. Oh, good call. Good comms, good comms. Coins are confirmed to not go core. No, coins are not confirmed to not go core. The only thing confirmed to not go core is Mirage. And that Black Barrias... I think this post specifically said Black Barrias won't be able to generate. I was wondering if you could corrupt your helmet. I have already corrupted and lost everything.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
All right, Mr. Lance. One more TTS for today.
Interrupting
I
each of
air
potatoes,
fried
but okay.
some chicken tendies for chicken bacon ranch wraps. Tortillas, lettuce, tomato, chopped red, and white onion, some shredded cheddar jack, and some pan-seared bacon. I opted to take the photo pre-ranch, so as to not scare off the non-Midwestern chatters. I'm also not eating the second one right away, saving that for later.
So as to not scare off the non-Midwestern chatters. Guys, do you guys feel safe right now compared to the normal when he links the photo with the ranch? Do you guys feel a little bit more at ease about user error's dietary habits right now, or are you a bit concerned about what he's about to do to this food in front of you? Where is the ranch? That's kind of what I'm wondering too. Nah, I feel violated. Cheese not melted. It's a cold wrap, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Not everything has to be melted, man. Sometimes cold is a good situation, you know? We just finished with the treadmill, so I'm putting it to the side. Tortilla was not toasted. 0 out of 10. I don't know. I think it seems solid. My cholesterol went up when I joined stream. Your cholesterol did not go up from you joining the stream. Okay, that's... What is this, man? What is this? What are these crazy statements? He's sitting down. Spain scored, Cap? Oh, hell yeah. That's the team I arbitrarily said would win. Is it 1-0? Is France taking the L today? Always? Let's freaking go. France equals the believers in chat. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Believers win all the time. So if that's the case, then France is going to win. If France wins, I'm going to shave my hair. I don't know if you should agree to that. It seems like you're just... What is that worth it? Like what's the plus side for you? What's like if they do win, you'll be sad about them winning and then you're also going to shave your head. Like there's what's the gain there? He finally gets a haircut. Okay, maybe he does want to shave. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Still seems a little bit questionable decision making. Seems like not the... What is going on with the Chaos price? Are Chaos Orbs just the most valuable thing right now? There's a buy order for 180 for a second there. Stuff's crazy, man.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right. All right, let's buy some Yellow Beast. Say goodbye to some of our gold. It's fine. We're going to have plenty. I'm not worried. At any point, I'm not worried. We have plenty of gold. 1.2 mil gold is a lot of gold.
Good luck to you.
User pay you to say this? Be honest. Are you guys really accusing chatters of being paid chatters for user error now? Sometimes chatters just say things, and just because they disagree with you or say something you don't agree with doesn't mean somebody paid them to chat, okay? Maybe, just maybe, it means there's different people with different ideas that live on this planet. Does not mean they got paid or it was an inside job or it's the big baddie behind it all. Impossible? No, very possible, guys. Very possible. It's real life, okay? It's real life. Lance pays me to be here. I am not paying that guy specifically to be here, okay? He's here because he chose to be here. He was not financially incentivized at any point. Guys, do I annul save with T1 life on the line? Do I annul save with T1 life on the line? How cool would it be if I slam on 20 conk effect and then I veiled exalt and we have a +2 T1 life? Like, how cool would that be? I'm gonna annul save. Oh my word. Oh my word. Hold. 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 Oh, nope. We can still hold. Hold. Still work. Dream's still alive. The dream is still alive. The dream is technically still alive. Minus another Bristle Matron. Cool, he's making another valuable helmet. No, this one doesn't even have item cells for a vendor. It's not another valuable helmet. Oh, come on! Please, stop. We got this. Conk effective. Just annul the hybrid armor. Listen, all I'm saying is a couple of us may or may not be on the poll payrolls here. May not being the key term in that sentence. Dude, why? What are we doing here? Why are all my Bristle Matrons disappearing?
complete.
All right. Where was I? Hold. Okay, hold on. Oh, dude, how is this life roll still alive? How is this life roll? This life roll has survived like 15 nulls. What's going on here? I mean, last week Lance hosted all of us on a company picnic. No, there was no company picnic. Honestly, company picnic. I would be down for a company picnic. I mean, that sounds like a fun time. You know, picnics. You know what's at picnics, guys? Food, usually of the grilled variety. Okay, that actually sounds like a good time.
The first ones are watching.
What the heck is going on right now?
The ritual is complete.
All right, well, there goes the T1 life. All right, wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. My fresh crafted cold helmet has item cells for a vendor, and it was split, so it's yours. I was curious why it had that. Oh, did you buy Archdemon Crown? That you probably bought it for me, and then yeah, I added item cells to all my helmets because I knew I was gonna corrupt it eventually. Which that didn't pan out because obviously the helmet died, but like that was the thought process. Yikes. This unsuccessful hold was brought to you by Helix. Whoa. It's not Helix's fault we missed that. Lol, what'd you hit? You have item cells for vendor? You do have item cells for vendor. Well, this is a Shaper base, though. Are you? Did you buy it Elder, then re-roll it to Shaper? Because my bases were either plain or they were Elder. I did have some non-influence bases. So maybe you bought one of the non-influence ones. It was either Elder or was non-influence is the ones I had selling. Can I play this build in the base game? You'd play as Elementalist. You'd play as Elementalist if you're doing this in the base game. I should put on my... Oh yeah, I can put this on, right? Okay, capped res. Res is still capped. Cool. Alright, where were we? Block mana, slam conk effect. Slam conk effect. Are we out of the campaign yet? Yeah, we're level 84. We are out of the campaign. We're just trying to craft our... Oh, no. Bristle Matron time. Bristle Matron time. Do I have Chaos Orbs? I do have Chaos Orbs. What's Conk Effect like a 1 in 8? It's a 2k waiting, and there's like, I don't know, 50-something thousand weight in the pool. You block mana, which is like 13k weight or 12k weight or something. So, slam twice. Maybe 1 in 10-ish every Suffix Chamber Change Scour. I don't know if that's actually right. I'm just making up numbers at this point.
I'd consider that a win.
Dude, this guy's got a lot of matrons. We found the matron dealer, guys. Holy. Is that TP and MTX? Yeah, it's an MTX. It is an MTX.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Bum, 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 bum. Why do you have HP? Because HP is a defensive layer. Bum 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 bum. I know it's fun to just grab nothing but damage nodes, but I personally prefer to not be completely made of paper, generally speaking. So sometimes I grab HP or ES or mana, some baseline EHP. So that way you don't just die to one hit. It's quite nice. I would recommend trying it out sometime. If you don't know what base raw EHP is. Would recommend.
Little by little, we
Lance, would you love an MTX that keeps track of how many beasts were killed in the menagerie by type? Like an MTX that keeps track of like how many frogs you've killed or whatever? I mean, I don't think I'd care too much about it, but I guess like some of that stat stuff is like kind of fun to look at sometimes. But I don't like, for example, this thing up here. This thing's like kind of neat, but I don't really look at it or think about it much. Same with like the thing that like keeps track of beast kills or whatever. Like situationally, some of that stuff can be nice to be like, oh, go back and look at like, oh, what did I do or whatever. But a lot of times I just forget about stuff. Like I didn't even remember to put on the ring for like the amount of loot you picked up during the league or whatever. So Calm's heart is a best in slot defensive body armor? Not necessarily. Depends on how you're building your character. There we go. There's the conch effect.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Now you gotta hit a 50-50? Technically now I have to hit a Veiled Exalt. It's like we never left, guys. It's like we never left. Back to the Veiled Exalt factory we go. Katarina, my old friend. Three Dom multi over time, pretend intelligence on unallocated passive notice and radius. -1 int per int. Recovery rate. Okay, so this guy wants 40 divines because he's a crazy person. 4 divines. Oh, can you not actually buy vials normally? Interesting. Do I spend 4 divines on that?
You found me at last.
How much int in the radius is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. It's 21 dot multi.
Give in, Jun.
No.
More.
Why? My family, please.
What's the average cost of making the helmet?
Makes you feel so
I don't know.
alive, is there? Now come to me, Joan.
Depends on the cost of the various materials. I haven't really thought about it that much.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless.
Why are you scaling life instead of other defenses? Wouldn't more auras be better?
Yours will serve.
Mortal.
Your
Arise, my
hopeless cause
children.
will destroy you.
My cause
Feed.
fuels me.
Would more ores be better? I don't
Give your soul to me.
think so. That's why I made the choice I made. But if you think more ores would be better, then you could change it.
Stop.
You can
I can
still
bring them back.
join us.
Joanna, I
It always is funny to me when people ask the question like,
Anyone you've ever loved
Lance,
better.
why did you do this instead of this thing I thought of? And it's like, I made the choice I made because I think it's the right choice. You asking me whether or not I think it's the right choice isn't going to change the reason I made the choice. Alright, Veiled or 24 hours by Chat Banana. Stop predicting I'm gonna get Veiled Exalts. We're on the negative ramp right now. We're on the negative ramp.
Who wins?
Oh, holy Ponger's here to enforce. Rest in peace to that guy. Rest in peace to that guy.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Can't be. This.
You found me.
It's
at
the
last.
Forbidden Vault.
People just want to learn? Well, it's not a learning question. It's like, I think you should do this instead.
Give in, Jim.
No.
Darkness.
The way they're phrasing the question is, I think what you did is wrong. You should do this instead.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive. Is there? Now come to me, Jim. Let us see what your soul is made of.
And not before.
Lance, I noticed you aren't wearing ivory tower. Is everything okay? Yes, everything's fine.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
When
What
barf?
a meaningless.
Maybe after this.
But your soul.
After we get the reveal,
Yours
we'll start
will
thinking about the
serve.
barf. We'll start thinking about the old barf angle.
Your
Arise, my
hopeless
children.
wars will destroy you.
When was the last Ivory Tower character you did? When was the last Ivory Tower character I did?
Give your soul to me.
I don't know.
Your soul burns for me.
Pox League? What did I do in Pox League?
I
You
can
can
bring them
still
back.
join us.
Joanna, I can bring
It's
your
your chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone
back.
you-
E-Blade test? I wouldn't count doing updating a guy at a time that I was playing a character. That's just preparing for the next league start type of thing. Was it one of the SSF leagues you couldn't get a drop? Yeah, I did do a Hyro SSF run. And yeah, I couldn't get it to drop. I specifically remember raiding Tai Tai too, and the second I raided him, he dropped an ivory too. Just a little salt in the wound.
Can't be.
You found me at
This.
last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden
resourceful,
Vault.
Joe. I too am
Strength stack
resolved.
versus Connor.
Witness.
Yeah, that's been a hot minute. I think I did one more recently. I think the Blight Hyro was more recent, but I just couldn't get it to freaking drop.
My family, please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive. Is there?
The mana stack competition.
Let us see what your
Ooh, that was more recent. Which that started out as Ivory. It swapped to not Ivory, but it did start as Ivory. The end game of that, I think, was a rare chest, but maybe I'm crazy. I think it was a rare chest. Now jumping on the Power World hype train. I don't really care about Power World. I mean, maybe it's an interesting game. I don't know. It doesn't seem all that appealing to me.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a
Does this require Freesia Sensi? No, I think you could run this with an Elementalist.
Yours will serve.
Elementalist has a lot of like very, very similar nodes to what we're currently using. There's not the most unique thing about Bog Shaman I'm rolling over, but like AoE you can get from Golems or Heart of Destruction. Pandemic you can get from Heart of Destruction. Shock node minus res node. Violent Imprecations, just Anoint +1 curse. Like none of this stuff is very particularly unique or build defining. It's just some damage nodes, which Elementalist is a boatload of damage nodes. We did steal Hinekor Explosions, so there is that. That you would not be able to replicate stealing.
Don't do this, exile.
Stop! I can
You
bring
can
them back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just
ever
give
loved
me
or cared about.
Shut up!
If you like Pokemon, it's great. I don't particularly care for Pokemon, no. Play Sears Flask. Yeah, you could do Sears Flask, and then you can have just all damage Ignite and Prolif, and it'd probably be fine. Let's offload these. I'm gonna believe in GGG to do the right thing.
Fit for the markets.
GGG is not only... They're not only going to delete Minion Pack from the game, they're gonna retroactively change every version of Minion Pack to be worse. Trust. Trust in GGG. Not only are they going to delete it, they're gonna go and commit some justice, you know what I'm saying?
It seems every dog has his day.
When have they ever left gems work retroactively? Left gems work retroactively. Well, they've done things different ways. Like, for example, Item Quad Gem just exists, and it's just a legacy gem you can use. Same with, like, all the Awakened Gems, right? Other instances where they've retroactively changed things is, like, the Crucible Bow with totems, where they not only nerfed it, but also it didn't go core, right? That's not a gem, though? Trans gems? Yep. They've definitely done it for gems before, multiple times. I feel like Minion Pact is one of those things where they're gonna like retroactively cook it in all of its existing forms or outright delete the gem. I believe I need a... What's that room even called? I'm literally forgetting what the room's called. I'm gonna look up Locus of Corruption and just look through the rooms until I see the right name. That's the right way to do this, I think. Apex of Ascension, that's what it's called. I don't think they delete the gem. I think the numbers are going to change on it. Or they rework the existing gem. I think it's either going to be just completely different next league, or it's just going to be outright deleted, and there's going to be a new gem that drops where it used to drop. Which is the same thing as it getting just completely altered. I don't think they're just gonna nerf the numbers. I think it's walking the plank. Not today. Not today. Not today. You guys have made way too many helmet jokes. Not today. Listen, if you guys were nicer to me and you weren't making fun of the helmet situation on repeat, I would maybe consider letting you listen to that. But you guys have made a lot of helmet jokes today. But I didn't say anything. Did you stop the people saying things, though, Ornn? Did you stop them? Or did you just stand idly by as the helmet jokes were just rolling out of the other chatters' mouths? Never forget, never forgive, never forget. My Gary's Reserve point redemption doesn't seem to be working. There is no Gary's point redemption. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, it's only 18 dot multi. I thought it was more. Oh, that's because I need to scour that. Can I scour it without allocating it? I can. Nice. Cool. The price check day is coming soon, isn't it? I don't think so. Wait, did I already finish all my medallions? No. No. This can't be real.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
I guess we gotta keep going. Show Ice Crash some love, man.
You found me at
I don't think Ice Crash is getting any love. It already got its love in the slam changes with Sellers League. It's time for the self-cast dot archetypes to rise, okay? We've lived in the shadows of the bow players and the slam players getting buffs. It's our turn, all right? It's our turn. When's your helmet gonna get some love? Right? Just let me drop a Veiled Exalt. You'll all see.
what your soul is made of.
We can't let her escape.
Not gonna lie, playing with Inacores really makes a good case for playing with Inacores on League Start. Chieftain explodes do go kind of hard. Maybe it's time for Barf. Maybe it's finally time for Barf.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a
Did Lance settle again? I would never dream of it. How dare you?
Yours will serve. Mortal. Your hopeless build will destroy you.
My cause.
What about this build on a Chieftain? Well, we're thinking about Chieftain start, but I'm thinking I'd lean more towards... I want to test Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire Angle. That's kind of what I'm curious about.
I can bring them
You
back.
can still join
Joanna,
us.
I can bring your entire...
Level burn damages on the helmet, 16.
Loved or cared about.
To craft the helmet, we're trying to do a 50-50 Veiled Exalt right now. Right after I get the Veiled Exalt, which I'm very close to getting at any moment now. Okay, Mr. Never Settle. Whoa, watch your mouth, Jim. Whose side are you even on? What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah. Long day. Cool winds.
The side of someone who sticks to their word and doesn't settle. I don't settle. What do you want about?
Simple enough.
Can't be.
Mr. T4 Quiver? Whoa, whoa, man.
It's the forbidden
Best
vault.
I could do.
I too am resolved.
Best I could do.
Give in, Jim.
No.
Stop.
Why? My family, please.
Barf was promised to us legit 4 or something leagues ago. Did I say promised or did I say it was something I was going to eventually do? Why do you think I keep talking about it? Because we are eventually going to do it. It's a future Lance situation. Dot cap question mark? Not even close. I know this damage might look similar to a build that somebody told you was dot cap, but that, believe it or not, that person was lying. They weren't even close to dot cap, okay? Now, you've seen videos of people claiming dot cap. Most of those videos are complete malarkey.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
What's our damage
But
actually right
your
now?
souls, yours
So
will
it's probably somewhere in between 5 and 10 million, probably, I bet.
Feel death
and your
threat.
hopeless wills will destroy you.
You show an Uber on this? Yeah, we can do an Uber. After we craft our helmet,
Give your soul to me.
which I'm just about to get the Veiled Exalt for, mind you.
Don't do this, exile.
Stop. I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Joanna, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just
ever
give me
loved or cared about.
Shut up.
Oh, where's the Veiled Exalt? I like to tell myself that the medallion is definitely a better purchase than the 13 Divine Veiled Exalt, but right now, I'm pretty sure I would save money if I just spent 13 Divines. The way this is going. I guess there's one for 10. I'll put a buy order for 6.
Can't be. This.
You found me
This-
at last.
It's the forbidden
You
vault.
need to start a gamble. It requires doubter points. I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied to just keep losing, honestly. Like, I'm not... Like, I know I was, like, kind of joking about the whole ramp RNG, but I also wasn't joking at the same time.
No.
Stop.
Like, I also just totally wasn't joking at the same time, you know?
No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is. When I'm ready, I will not
He really became a bow enjoyer? Imagine what the people will be saying when we do Barf next league. They'll be confused, man. They'll see Righteous Fire on the screen, and then they'll see me pull out a bow. They won't know what to think. They won't know what to think.
Your hopeless will destroy you.
My cause.
Some crazy XP drops. Well, Katarina does have good XP, right? The zone has 200% increased XP, I think.
Don't do this, exile.
Stop. I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Joanna, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back
back.
anyone
Please also use
you've
a
ever
Spectre
loved
for
or
the
cared about.
trifecta. Oh no, dude. I don't know if I can do that. That's too far. This is fine. We're ramping. We're ramping, guys. This is completely fine. Let's just keep not dropping exalts. This is completely fine.
years of...
I'm Rog.
It's completely fine. What's the drop rate of Veil Exalt? It's like a 1 in 4.
You've
Sometimes you go a lot worse than that, though. You can go dry, you can get 2 in a row.
witness.
RNG be RNG.
Give in, June.
No.
Stop this.
My, my family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as that.
When does Toda end?
See what your soul is made of.
Thursday? Does it end on Thursday or does it end the day before? It's like really close to when they do the reveal. Tomorrow, okay. So it ends the day before then.
Hundreds of dead, rotting souls.
So you're saying you have time to do a Death's Oath build? Absolutely not, V2 Turtles. Did Priatus get you to say that, by the way?
Yours will serve.
Stop this war.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
What's your favorite build from the event? Favorite build from the event? Probably the Val character. I didn't, like, the character would have been way stronger if I played it as hit base, but
Stop.
I definitely want to play with Val Sacrifice support in the future. That's just a lot of fun to have like a way to play like a perma Val skill in maps. Dude, what? I'm getting baited, man. It's fake tank, man. What is this?
The dog.
Here for a dig.
He's about to hit me with the dogs in the henhouse too.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
2 more medallions. The best part is you're gonna spend 20D and then you're still gonna buy the 13D Veiled Exalt. Don't say that. Don't say that.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Don't say that.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
Guys, you remember when we had a helmet? I remember. I remember when we had a helmet.
No.
Feel death's
Why?
grip.
My,
Stop this
my
war.
family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so.
They're calling you a 41-year-old grandpa in Phobes chat again. That doesn't even make sense.
Let us see what your soul is.
41-year-old and grandpa literally just doesn't even make sense. So 1/8. I'm pretty sure it's a 1 in 4. What does the wiki say? Pewee Wiki Katarina. Bum, bum, bum. %. Yeah, you're just making stuff up. Wiki is wrong as usual. Wiki is not wrong. I've done a lot of these fights and it's like a 1 in 4, which is why I was saying it was a 1 in 4. I wasn't saying it was a 1 in 4 because I read the wiki. I was saying it because I've done a lot of these fights before. Just because you got unlucky one time and I'm getting unlucky now doesn't make it a 1 in 8. RNG ebbs and
Hundreds of dead,
flows.
rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul,
Having a kid at 20 and that kid having a kid at 20, isn't that weird? Yeah, fair enough. I guess you technically could be a grandpa at 40.
destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Give your
It's just like the situation where you have somebody saying, like, this is my grandpa, usually is in a situation where that kid at that point is quite a bit older, right? Like where they're having like friends over to their house, you know?
Ever loved or cared about.
Stop.
So I guess that's why like I think it
Father,
sounds
I can
weird.
Bring your entire order back. Just give me a...
Shut up!
Fine, you have a kid at 15, then that one has one at 15. Okay, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
In a gambling.
Hail.
Do you prefer Unk? I don't care what you guys want to do to try to project your elderly age at me to make yourselves feel better, but as long as you guys feel better about yourselves, fair enough,
I
you know?
too am resourceful. Witness.
Give in.
No. Why? My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive. Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Lance IRL, old man yells at the
Can't let her
cloud.
escape.
Think whatever you want to think. Old man can't do this? True, true. I'm very limber.
Dead, rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal.
Is this a life stacker? I wouldn't call it a life stacker. We're just, life is a good defensive layer.
My cause.
We're not benefiting from life. I'm not getting damage from life. I'm not getting any, like, other advantages other than I'm slightly tankier than I would be if I had less life.
Do this, exile.
Stop. I can bring them
You
back.
can still join
Joanna,
us.
I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to
order
bring back anyone you've
Just give
ever
me-
loved or cared
Shut
about.
up.
Dude, our ramp is insane right now. I don't know how else to say it, guys. Our ramp, when I do Katarina next league, I'm telling you, man, every single fight, it's just going to be one after the other. Veiled Exalts. On repeat. Veiled Exalts, okay?
Your wish is my command.
Just all, we're going to be on a roll. The Veiled Exalts will be just raining down from the heavens.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Sure, yes, exactly. I'm buying medallions for Tunifies a pop. What is this? Maybe the 14 div ones are fairly priced. They're not. They're not fairly priced.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Because it's a 1 in 4.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
The only reason they're priced like that is because most people stop playing the event, I think, you know.
Why?
So you don't have anybody. I'm like
Family,
probably the only guy
please,
running Katarina
no.
right now.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John.
I didn't see it get added earlier. Yeah, Powanger made it. Guys, imagine how depressed I'm going to be if we do all of these Katarinas, we get the Veiled Exalt, and we miss the 50-50 again. That's not going to happen, right?
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
There's no way I'm just going to be wearing Honor Home for the entirety of this character, right?
Yours will serve.
Feel death's grip.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
It's almost guaranteed. It's not almost guaranteed. Shut your mouth.
Don't think this exile.
All right, Veil Exalt.
You can
I can
still
bring them
join
back.
us.
Quick one for the road. Gonna go win my 50-50 real quick. Unveil plus 2 AoE. Obviously, we're gonna block Fizz. Focus mod. Reduction. Yep. Veil Exalt. Quick. Right now. Right now. Where is it? There's no way.
Simple enough.
Let's deal.
Just Veiled Chaos. That doesn't work. Is your explode source from the Ascendancy tattoo? Yep. We tattooed Hinakora's. Ask me how many Marauder tattoos it took.
You found
This-
me at last.
It's the
Very
Forbidden Vault.
resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness.
Are the spending on coins catching up to the price of the Exalt? I don't know what that means.
No. Why? My family, please. No.
How many did it take? One.
There's nothing that
Took
makes
one
me
tattoo.
feel dead.
See, unlike a miracle,
Come to me, John.
I have the ability to control the outcome of the Marauder tattoo. I saw him use like 60 or whatever tattoos he did, however many it took him, and I said, you know what? I'm just going to be good at the game, and I'm just going to get it first try. And that's exactly what I did. Don't be like a miracle. That's all I got to say. Don't be like a miracle, okay? Next League start, you think about starting Cast Win Stun, don't do it, okay? Don't do it. All the unethical money you're going to earn from Ultimatum being completely overpowered loot-wise on League Start, all of it is going to get washed away by bad RNG, okay? Because the game has a way of balancing out these things, you know? It has a way of causing justice to occur. Don't do it. I'm just saying, don't do it. You were warned. You were warned. Thank me later, okay? Thank me later. What do I even want right now? Passive point-wise. Could grab some more AoE, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go grab AoE. I don't really care that much.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
Why can't you do that with Veil the Exalts? I am doing it.
Yours.
I know you guys think, oh, Lance is getting screwed right now. Exactly what I want to happen is happening right now. I'm tactically preloading my RNG
My cause.
for next
You
league.
feed.
This is straight up strategy, okay? I didn't place third in the AoE 2 tournament because I was bad at strategy. Don't research the VOD about the strategy choices I made on that final day. It's not important. Anyways, point is, I don't want to drop the Veil Exalt because I'm ramping.
It's
tactical.
You've
Just
ever
give me
loved or cared
Shut
about.
up.
I want to play some totems. Do you have any suggestions? Yeah, I have a suggestion for you. It's called Don't Play Totems, all right? You play totems, you know what's going to happen to you? Your wife's going to leave you. Your kids are they're going to run away. They're going to say, I don't know that man, all right? The mortgage is going to foreclose. Everything's going to go wrong. You're probably going to get thrown in jail. Don't make a totem build. They're lame, okay? Be better. Be better than that.
Well, a prize fit for the markets.
You're going to turn into Palstron? Sometimes there is a fate worse than death, you know? Guys, you're going to get tired of linking the helmet clip, okay? You're going to get tired. You know why you're going to get tired? Because prepare for helmet number 2! Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, well, well. Let's just get this over with. We already know the +2 AoE is guaranteed. When you block Fizz Reduction Focus, the +2 AoE is guaranteed. Read it and weep. That is how it's done, people. That is how it's done. That is how you make the helmet. Okay? Good at game. That's what I am. That is me. Good at game. Hold on, gotta get a perfect life roll real quick. I'm out of alchemies. Level 16 burn? Guys, I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you even typing? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Level 16 burn, what does that even mean? You rolled over 70? Yeah. Because there's something better than 70, guys.
This will be quick.
There's something much, much better than 70. There it is. 69. Nice. Wait, what do I actually want on this? Because Empower sucks with this helmet. What support do I actually want? I have to think for a second here. Swift Affliction, Elemental Damage with attacks. Those are both work.
And my axe.
We have Ellie Focus. We're gonna have burn damage and conk from the helmet. What do I actually want?
Godslayer.
I don't actually know. Are we gonna Val this one? Why on earth would we Val? No, we're not Valing it. We're not Valing it. No. You want to Val it? I don't want to Val it. There's no plans to Val anything, okay, guys? Efficacy? Is efficacy actually the best option? It's kind of a depressing option, not gonna lie. Cruelty? Cruelty requires you to, like, hit hard. We do not hit hard. All of our damage is basically dot. Like, our bow does 6 to 16 flat. We could have combustion again. Trinity. Would Trinity work? Burn damage? We already have burn damage. Combustion requires ignite. Yeah, there's this very small hit portion of it. I totally have enough flat to pull off Trinity, technically. I don't know where I'm getting the flat from, but I have the flat somewhere. Oh, it's because the helmet has flat lightning, probably. Oh, yeah. Ellie Focus combustion wouldn't work. For the ignite portion, at least. The 19% more fire would still work. I'm kind of curious. It's going to be efficacy or Trinity. I'm kind of curious. They have the roll ranges for it. Trinity does appear. Pretty sure dots can't pen. I don't care about the dot penning. I care about the more damage per resonance is what I care about. Because it deals up to 30% more damage.
Where's and that's right. Foes come this shop never cloud in again. That's your combat with the goods.
Unholy Trinity. I don't have enough of other base damage types for that to work. Let's just see if this procs. Let's just see if this procs. It would be kind of funny if it did. Yo, Sticky Jim, what's good, man? Dude, it totally procs. And I can see it on the tooltip. That is hilarious.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
It definitely is not going to be as consistent as efficacy, though, right? Like, ain't no way it's as consistent as efficacy. We don't shoot that often. But that is pretty funny. I can see it on the tooltip. How does it proc, though? Do you have any source of flat? How does it proc? I have... Guys, you can see the tooltip. I have a roll range of lightning and fire which overlap. You can see it right there. You see the lightning goes from 22 to 400 and the fire goes 200 to 500. So we just need 2 damage types that overlap for it to proc. So technically this is 30% more. Efficacy, on the other hand, is 25, right? I think efficacy, if it's 21, 20, it's 25. Yeah, it's 25. I mean, we'll probably just use efficacy because it's going to be consistent, but technically it works. Skill looks so satisfying. It is, Jim. It is. I'm going to get confused now because if you're in chat, then my moderator's also Jim. There's going to be multiple Jims. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Do I have enough chaos now? Nice. Alright, well that's just going to be more consistent. Uber time. Are you guys ready for us to attempt some Ubers? Man, that is kind of funny to think Trinity works for a dot skill. Just as long as you have a hit-based proportion that somehow is, like, somewhat consistently hitting. Alright, what Uber do you guys want to see? What Uber do you guys want to see? I don't have a lot of Chaos Orbs, so I probably can't even afford Uber frags. We're just gonna manually farm. Some Nightmare maps is what we're gonna do. Maven, Hillock, Exarch. I'm gonna do Shaper first, because Shaper's my goat. Best fight ever. We're gonna do the old reliable.
Cool.
Uber Zana. It's funny to think I totally thought we were gonna get I totally thought we were gonna get a Zana fight.
This is how the
That was just not even close to true, but I did believe it at one point. I believed Uber Zana was a thing. Did you see how he asked us and then picked his favorite anyways? Sorry, yeah. I just was curious if you guys would say the right one. You know, I wanted to see if we were on the same wavelength. Sorry, was that mean to do to give you guys hope like you guys had control over the situation? The thing about Shaper though is it requires you to fight this guy though. This guy's the worst. Runegraft, is it valuable? Nope, not one of the valuable ones. We just need Slippery Gym to join now? Oh yeah, and we'd have the trifecta of gyms. Slippery, Sticky, and Regular. All the trifecta. We'd be unstoppable. We'd be actually unstoppable. Regular? Is that a wrong way to refer to him? I doubt they make her perma evil, but there's probably a scenario where we fight her. Yeah, maybe. In the current lore, asking for a friend, not because I don't know. I definitely know the lore, but I want the rest of the chat to know the lore. Asking for chat so they understand the lore. Is Zana a bad guy currently? Just so chat can be clear. I don't want to. I don't want them to feel left out. I clearly know the answer to this, but I just you know, just for chat's edification. She has severe PTSD. We're the bad guy. We're not the bad guy. And you know how I know we're not the bad guy? The age-old saying about the something the victor writes the history. And last time I checked, every time we're the winners, okay? So even if we were the bad guy, we aren't the bad guy, you know what I'm saying? Because we get to write down what happened. Lance, you're literally the villain. You wouldn't even know because you don't read the lore. I know I'm not the bad guy, okay? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Unless that fly crossed me. Speaking of not knowing they're the bad guy, recently, YouTube has figured out exactly the kind of content I want to see, and it's cracking me up. You know how YouTube, like, you know, clearly the algorithm starts giving you certain, like, clips that are all related to each other. For me, recently, that has been, YouTube has started feeding me clips of Star Wars The Clone Wars. And every single clip is freaking Anakin committing a different war crime. And the best part about it is every time I go to check the comments, there's different comments that are like the Mr. There Were No Signs, or there's like a lot of those like going on throughout the comments every single time. And I just keep finding new versions of these like things where it's like, my word, I watched this show as a kid. I didn't realize how many times Anakin's just killing random people just because he like wants to. He's a savage. He was not taking the Jedi teaching to heart, I tell you what. YouTube only suggests me long-form documentaries. Do you like them? Is it working? This coming from the guy who had slaves socket his fossils? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slaves socket his fossils? What are you talking about? That was a highly played, highly sought after contractor position. Okay? And the only reason people stopped making fat stacks of currency from a very lucrative position is because OSHA shut me down. And the contractors were very upset to lose their jobs, by the way. Okay? They were living the good life. They were printing. I hadn't seen my family in 10 months ever since you sent me into the mines. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong. Are we really delving into oddball skills till the later reveal? Yeah, I just wanted to try out some of the skills I haven't played before. It's my favorite part about the game, honestly, is you know, playing different skills, trying out different ways of building things. Right now, we're setting up to fight Uba Shaper. I've seen mine. Lance was torturing them to convince me to work harder. Don't say that. What the hell? I was not torturing your family to convince you to roll jewels faster or whatever you think I was. Like, come on, what the hell? Needless to say, OSHA shut us down, even though we had a completely ethical operation going on. We need to form a union. No, Sticky Jim, don't start forming a union, okay? Relax. Okay, I did everybody here is all, we're all on the same side, okay? We're all on the same side. No need to unionize against me. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. We need a revolution to dethrone the tyrant. There is no tyrant, guys. This is clearly a democracy. Think about how many times I let you guys influence decisions of what we do on stream. Like, remember how I used to have a helmet with a higher level burn damage? And then you guys decided all of a sudden that helmet needed to die? Did I say, no, I won't let you guys ruin my perfectly good helmet here? Don't blame us for your gambling proclivity. I do not have a gambling proclivity. What the hell are you talking about? We're all here to buy Lance's yacht. Please think of a single shareholder. What? There is no yacht, okay? There is no yacht. Did you skip conflagration? It actually is on screen. If you see the the multi-explosion thing, that's conflagration. I'm using both it and Blast Rain of Charthus. Obviously, Conflag is dealing less damage than Blast Rain of Charthus because it doesn't have the Giga multi-link helmet. I wonder actually. Nah, I wonder if it would be the right. I wonder if it would ever be the right call to put Conflag in here with Blast Rain of Charthus and have them both have better links. That could potentially be the correct call. Because right now it's like 1.3 plus 3.6, so it's like 5 mil-ish base dot. What would the base dot of this be actually if I put it over here? Just out of curiosity. Technically it's slightly higher, but we would lose combustion, so it's not really higher, and that would make our clear worse. I guess theoretically we could take out the weaker support though, and it would be a little bit better. Is the helmet not good enough for quality? Oh, chill, relax, here you go. Leave it at 17 quality just to mess with some people in chat. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Just a low enough number to be aggravating to look at. Is the helmet not good enough for a Valor? There is no upside to valing it. I'm not valing the helmet. You guys can't make me. You don't have jurisdiction. You know what? Listen. You guys can take your complaints about this helmet and stick it where the sun don't shine. The helmet is staying as is. I'm going to grab a quick little snack to help me deal with you guys trying to aggravate me, okay? Give me a little bit more patience for this situation right now. Slash, I got to be honest with you, it's not really about the snack. I need pants. I'm getting kind of cold. That's the real reason I need to go grab pants. I'm freezing right now. The cold air is starting to take over the situation. All right, I will be right back. Pants must be acquired. All right. Pants have been acquired. Why is there an exclamation point helmet clip? What even is this? Dude, that's a good looking helmet, man. You guys remember the good old days when you could get both of the Essence mods with a recom? A non-subtle helmet? Old Lance was different. What is this? What is this? Old Lance is different, a non-subtle helmet? To be fair, that helmet is pretty insane, man. Elevated burn damage, level 20 conk. Oh, it's a good looking helmet. That's a good looking helmet. Old Lance strong. Okay, Connor, you're one to talk. You've become a PoE 2 glazer. What happened to you? Huh? What happened to you? You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. I kid you not. If I was going to ask the question, who's the #1 PoE 2 hater? 3 months ago, you know what people would say? They'd say Connor. That's what they would say. Look how far you've fallen. Look what you've become. I don't even recognize you at this point. And now it's up to a 7.2. Oh my word. 7.2? Where does the glazing end? Connor was always a fake hater. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Connor, when are you coming back home, man? When are you coming back home? Are you waiting for the full reveal, or are you gonna come back a little bit early? Or are you just never coming back? What's the situation? How dire is it? Tomorrow. Okay. The day before the reveal. The day before reveal. Respectfully. I have to pre-downplay. I gotta do some lying. Connor, if you're worried about them hitting Heavy Strike of Charthus, I don't know, man. I think you're under the radar. You're gonna be just fine. If you're worried about Heavy Strike of Charthus, like no one's talking about Heavy Strike of Charthus. Like that character you made with it was freaking good as hell, but like at the same time, you ask the average PoE player, and they're gonna be like, "I've never heard of that skill." You know what I mean? Like I doubt GG's even knows. They won't touch it? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna touch it at all. Though, if they do hit Heavy Strike of Charthus, then maybe your thought about them targeting you might actually have some weight, but there's no way. They hit Strength Stack more generally. That I do think is possible. That I think is a real possibility. Maybe an Iron Will nerf, you know? I'm doubting the Heavy Strike of Charthus specific hit, but Strength Stack itself. You know, they hit Int last league. Maybe they hit Strength this time. They clearly don't want to buff Dex, so they have to bring the other two down. You know? A second replica Alberon's Warpath nerf has hit the building. I mean, you say that, but this league was literally a replica Alberon's buff with volatile valves, right? How do you make Dex good? It needs an entire redesign? I think it's as simple as just giving it different stats. Like, okay, let's put it this way. Int and Strength, what do they have going for them? You invest into it, and you get both defense and you get offense. Does Dex need to have both defense and offense? I don't think necessarily. Like, if you give Dex something like 1% action speed per 100 Dex, all of a sudden it has an identity, which is you go a Dex stacker and you're a really fast character, right? I don't know. Like, they could do There's a number of different stats they could give it that would be a compelling reason for people to be interested in it, you know? I think we have to keep doing the map. We still don't have enough cosmic, do we? Maybe one more. For shame. You're in Axe when Minion Pack kills Ubers. Minion Pack's not going to exist next league, man. Bring deflection to PoE. Boo. Suppression already exists. Dex Knight affect evasion is a massive flavor loss. Why couldn't it still affect evasion? Or was somebody saying it shouldn't affect evasion?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Follows aren't on until day 5. There's no way that's true. I would argue Valdos have some of the best prices the earlier you get there. Especially in the leagues where a Valdo box is part of the, what's it called? The Kyrix Vault or whatever. This thing. When there's a Valdo box in this thing, there's a ton of early Valdos from that. Speed Valdos is 90-second Valdos. We'll put it this way. Early league, character power is way lower. And a lot of the like mid-tier difficulty Valdos, which are they're not even like the 90-minute Valdos. They're just like the mid-tier difficulty. A lot of builds can't do that yet. And you have huge margins. The margins of day 2 or 3 voids are crazy. Yeah, they're insane because very few people can even attempt them. You.
We are nothing.
What Jung doing is generating sending currency. They're very, very good early. If you're one of the first people doing them, you are absolutely printing.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
What's a good Valdo build early? Depends if you're talking voids or non-voids. For voids, it's Glad. For non-voids, I'm not sure what's the go-to early. But you want to do like just something really high DPS. Kind of this league did strength stack Charthus, and that looked pretty freaking good for DPS check. But I don't know how much gear you need for that to be viable.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
It was streamer for Blasted Monolith. Yeah, but I'm saying like, no, I'm not even talking like Blasted Monolith difficulty. I'm talking like stuff that's feasible to have the gear for by day 3 or whatever. Like you're not gonna have the gear. At least I don't think you'd have gear. I don't think anyone has the gear for Blasted Monolith by day 3. You know. How do you get the money? Well, it's not just a money limitation, it's does the gear exist limitation as well. Like some pieces won't exist, or they're pieces you have to craft yourself, and just by having to craft it, it's going to take more time that you don't have to be ready that early.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Lance, I saw a sign of end times though a week ago. What was the sign, Connor? The sign of the end times? What are we talking about here? Normally, if I check my audience overlap, you're on top. You were like 5th, and the top was Prada. Well, that's because you've been playing PoE 2 for a month, and I played AoE 2 into PoE 1 afterwards. So there was like a whole month where I wasn't playing PoE 2. How long is the day to consider? I think it's probably within the most recent month, would be my guess.
Recklessness will not.
But to me, it makes sense that it wouldn't overlap, considering I was doing the AoE 2 tournament into PoE 1 during the PoE 2 like main portion of the league, basically. It was a little bit unfortunate for sure that the event took place right so close to the league start, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I really wanted to play that event. It was a lot of fun.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This
Didn't play PoE
is
2?
my
Well, we
world,
played
and
like basically one
shall
build. We played like the
be
first week and a half,
my
essentially.
order.
We got him right where we want him.
Imperfect.
Take up full slam for science. I definitely would need endurance charges. With endurance charges, I have like okay PDR. My armor's kind of lacking. I kind of was lazy and went for Malevolence. I could have gone D-term. But Malevolence sounded more fun. I think with 6 endurance, it's going to be pretty close. What if it collides with the PoE 2 economy reset? What would you choose? Valheim. Connor would choose Valheim. Wait, Connor, how much do you like Valheim? Would you choose Valheim over PoE 1?
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles.
Are you a Valheim main? Should I be calling you a Valheim streamer? I put some respect on the name. A lot? Oh, hell yeah. I don't have any endurance charges. I need to get hit by something. How did that not hit me?
Failure, ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending darkness.
So much for getting my endurance charges attached to the slam.
Inconsequential.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Mistakes were made. The classic 75 all res. Guess technically, even with 90 res, those things still hit hard because they have Gigapen. Why no Progenesis? Because Progenesis costs like 50 divines. And I'm being a cheapskate. I prefer to blow all my money trying to make a quiver. That's how I roll, you know what I'm saying? Nice quiver, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
They lie to you,
I put a lot of work in that quiver.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
That quiver cost you something? It cost me everything. You don't understand. That quiver cost me everything. Not even close. Not even close, guys. We intentionally got hit. There was a bit of an intentional suicide to make Shaper feel good about himself. At no point was that a close engagement, okay? At no point.
I think.
Lance, they clowned you on Spain? Was I right? Some guy in chat was saying like 2-0, right? Spain won? Oh, hell yeah! Freaking suck it! Imagine doubting my predictions. Crazy. The dictator easily defeated. He just didn't have what it took. He didn't have the gusto. Show the helmet, please. Here's my helmet. Recrafted after the previous failure that occurred. I'm surprised France didn't surrender before the match started. Yeah, it would have been a more honorable way for them to go. Bring me the spellcasters. Off with their heads. There's no way Karn gets what he wants this next league, right? There's no shot where this next league is going to have slam buffs. This next patch is going to have a side of bow nerfs with a main course of self-cast buffs and a dessert entree of dot archetype buffs. Okay? Maybe an appetizer of one more slam nerf, you know? Saying bow nerfs while Fluffgun's online? Base egg, okay, base egg. Down with the bow players. Down with the bow players. They must be brought to justice. We like dot buffs? Yeah, I do like dot buffs. If we get some dot buffs...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
If we get some dot buffs... Barf, guys, barf. Just think about it. Just think about it. Dude, what is with the meta of making all your maps different prices? Screw these guys. This is next league again? I love this argument from Karn when he's just enraged. Guys, it's not that slams are too good. It's just that they're better than everything else. What is he arguing for? What's his point?
Good luck to you.
He's like, it's not that slams are it's not that they're good. It's that everything else is just a lot worse, which by contrast, doesn't that mean that slams are better / good? Like, what are we talking about? Classic stuff. Is this guy gonna have like multiple nightmare maps? Okay, no, it's just one.
I
It's just one.
consider that a win.
Holy crap. How does this guy live like this? I'm buying all his maps and then I'm gonna ask him some questions. How do you live like this? Oro Maparo. Dude, that's insane. I know how this guy plays the game, guys. You know how this guy plays the game? This is how he plays the game. That's how he's playing the game right now. He just has his sound completely off. That's how he's playing the game right now. Ain't no way this guy has the volume on and he's playing this this absolute audio cancer. Spectre alone's enough to turn off the sound? Dude, yeah, Spectre's really annoying. Hooah! Hooah! Yeah, this guy's a crazy person. I played Exploding Remnants that go off constantly, and I use the weapon swap just to turn off and hide out. Yeah. Dude, having sounds like that just constantly be in your ear would just be like... That would just not be it. That is just not a fun time. Not a fun time whatsoever. No, sir. No, sir. Was that build? It's a ward loop build, most likely. It's like a cast when damage taken, or cast on ward break, constant proc type of thing. I'm never going to do that again unless they rework the flash siphoner. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, it's really strong. On the other hand, you get to randomly die. One of my favorite things is to visit streamers' hideouts and then turn my war loop on. That is how you end up getting the ignore and no longer have the ability to buy items from that person. I can't imagine being annoyed by any build in this game on sounds alone. Really? You can't imagine that? There's some pretty annoying sounds that you can get. Like that thing constantly is... This is the hideout we were just in. I mean, that's pretty annoying sounds. I'll be in Spain when they're playing the final on Sunday. Yo, that's pretty sick. Pre-nerf auto exert. Yeah, auto exert constantly playing.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Helix sponsor? Yep. We're going to get better rest than we ever had before. 40% more sleep guaranteed. It's going to be sick. I'm going to go to bed to the teaser releases. Flobber, we appreciate your contribution to the cause, sir. All right, guys, don't worry. Flobber's going to sleep. The teaser's incoming. A more multiplier and sleep. Yeah, it's pretty OP. Pretty OP. People might look into nerfing it, but honestly, I say let it be OP. Ain't nothing wrong with that, you know?
Darkness falls.
I'm staying awake so it gets released in 7 hours time. Okay, you can't just counteract the one guy going to sleep for the rest of us. That's not how this works.
Feed.
One guy honorably sacrifices his time. He goes to sleep. That means we're going to get the teaser soon. That's how it works. I think they're going to nerf General's Cry really bad. You might be the only person who thinks that. I don't think at any point I've heard anyone say I think they're going to nerf General's Cry.
Gulamak. Darkness falls. Mortal.
I'm emailing Octavian that the best way for him to punish you is to hold the teaser. That doesn't just punish me, that punishes everybody. What are you freaking on about? What?
You have to be respectable.
If you insist.
What are the odds they nerf Caswin stun Chieftain? I don't think super high, but maybe. It's like elementary school, you ruined it for the whole class. Okay, that's... Okay, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, user. Let me get inside your mind a little bit here. So you email Octavian and tell him to withhold the teaser. And therefore, whenever everybody suffers from the teaser being withheld, that's my fault somehow? Like what? What the hell are we talking about?
Should be an easy mark to beat.
Sounds about right to me. That's not so right. That sounds like a grave injustice. Okay. Sounds like a grave injustice.
Death will never come for you. More.
In my X universe, appreciate this up, man. Didn't Caswin Sun get a gentle tap this league? If they intended to kill it, it'll be super nerfed. But I don't expect it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of doubt they'll nerf Caswin Sun, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe they'd be like, we didn't nerf it enough, and then they go again for another hit. How's damage going? Seems fine for Ubers. I would guess somewhere in the 7 to 12 mil range, maybe. I don't know. I'm not freaking POV. I'm just guessing.
Your soul burns for me.
6 to 7? No, it's not 6 to 7. We have like what? At least 50% increased damage taken between shock and malediction, and then we have minus res, and our baseline tooltip's about 5 mil with the increased damage taken and the minus res. We have combustion, double curse, exposure.
Arise, my children.
Hey, another helmet! You got like 8 times the damage I did when I tried this build? Well, I do have I do have pretty good gear, right? Like our ring's pretty good, our helmet's pretty good, our boots are pretty good. You know? Like it's not like we have bad gear. We could have a lot better gear. We could have like adorned, you know, there's other stuff we could do to get more, but like this is still pretty solid gear. We didn't like, we're not playing poverty mode here. We're not playing poverty mode. This is some pretty solid stuff. Looks at the gloves and says boots. Did I say you know what I meant. Okay, you know what I meant. I remember when Diadem was a chase item. Yeah, that was in the how do you say this? 2 hours of epic Halo music. Do I click that? I'm gonna click that. We'll see what we'll see how the vibes are. I may go for a 5-stat helical this league. PoE2 has acclimated me a bit because the item chase is so much more insane. Holy! Did I hear that correctly? Connor's gonna go for a 5-stat helical because of the grind of PoE2's items. Okay, alright, alright. I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be interesting. Connor's gonna be farming that league, the entire league. What is it on average for a 5-stat? Is it like 200 helicals? What's the actual average on it? $60 to $100. Definitely doable if it's 60 to 100, but man, that's a pretty despair farm. That's a pretty despair farm. Wait, Connor. How do you feel about a wager? Me or you? Who gets a 5-stat Giga Ring Reflect first? Thoughts? Thoughts? Huh? You're so much more spoon, there's no point. My word, this guy is such a chicken. Oh, Lance, I couldn't possibly wager you. This guy goes from, I've been acclimated to the difficulties of farming currency to, oh no, I couldn't possibly wager Lance. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. He doesn't want the smoke. He doesn't want the smoke. Offer him an honest wager. He ain't ready for it. He ain't ready for it. Farmer took 20. Don't reference Farmer. Oh, no. No. Ain't no way you're referencing Farmer for your reason. You realize Farmer was intentionally throwing, okay? It was part of the content strategy, okay? He had to be choosing intentional strategies that just don't give much loot, okay? He was trying to extend the grind for the content window.
Arise, my children. Feed.
It took me 6 days, where it normally would take me 1 to 2 days of PoE1 endgame farm. Okay, so what's your point? Are you interested in the wager? Listen, I'll be down. First one to get a 5-stat, 1.9x multiplier or higher. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, because it's pure RNG. All right. You know, it's okay to be afraid. It's okay to be afraid. It's all right. It's all right. It's kind of the answer I expected from you, you know? 1.9 or higher? Yeah, like a non-subtle one. A non-subtle one. Lance rage face as easily as he breathes. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're referring to. Vertilac, I used to believe the money made and the DPS per second counter spits out, but not anymore. It's been a toxic relationship. What was the toxic part? Are you league starting Blast Rain of Charthus? Very likely no. I'm just playing this because I wanted to play something different, and honestly, the skill's kind of fun. But league start, realistically, let's be honest with ourselves, it usually is going to be something dependent on what's being changed or what's new with the next patch. That's really what's going to like dictate what I'm interested in. I definitely want to do the 100% mom. That's contingent on volatile vowels. If volatile vowels don't go core, then that won't be our min-max build. As for what's it called? What we league start, it doesn't have to be mom. It could be something else, right? Mom's just what I want to do for my min-max build next league. What if they give it a black MTX? Does that count? If they gave it the MTX and on top of giving it the MTX, they also just made it a lot stronger, like they buffed it, then yeah, I'd be interested. Unholy Trinity. This thing's pretty dang good. I'm waiting on the new Transfigured Gems. When they did the post where they're like, hey, we're working on Transfigured Gems, what was the wording that they used? Was it like, hey, we got a lot of them, like a ton? Or was it like, we just did a couple? Did it sound like we're gonna get like a boatload? Many more. Okay, okay. So there's actually gonna be quite a few of them then, probably. Yeah, so most likely we'll probably do a league start based on that then. If there's a lot of new Transfigure Gems, there's probably going to be some good ones. Voltaxic burst of expediting. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, Connor. Don't lie to yourself. The Voltaxic burst build is never going to be real, Connor. It's never going to be real. That's one of those builds that you just talk about all the time but never actually commit to. It's, trust me. That's where it belongs. It's better left in that zone. The never commit to but talk about a lot zone. That's like what I've been doing with Barf, except I am actually going to play Barf eventually. Video evidence.
Check out these and many more transfigured skills coming in Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame.
And many more Transfigured Gems coming to Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame. Okay, many more. So they say many more, I'm thinking like 20. I'm thinking like 20 plus. There's 4 more. There's no way he says many more and there's only 4. There's no way he says many more and there's 4, and there's no shot. 10 is reasonable? Yeah, 10 is reasonable. 20 if you're an optimist, which I am. Freaking watch me be right, guys. Watch me be right. Watch it be 20. I'm going to remind you guys all about this when I'm right and it's 20. Fireball if it actually doesn't suck. Sorry, that's too much to ask for. Add it to the bingo card? I will add it to the bingo card. Is tomorrow bingo day, guys? Do bingo card tomorrow? Or do we do a bingo card tonight? Ooh. We could do one tonight. Today after the teaser? I'd be down to do today after the teaser. You need stall content? Guys, what if we did a bingo board and then we did a transfigured bingo board on Thursday? It's like the alternate version of the bingo board. Think about it. Twice the bingo boards. And then we can bet on which bingo board wins. Thoughts? Mirage bingo? Exactly. Mirage bingo. Auto exert 50% reservation. They wouldn't do that to Dictator Connor. They wouldn't do that to Karn. You would have their heads. Community bingo board? I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm listening. So a board made by me and then a board made by you guys. That could be interesting. How many of those new transfer gems will be the new P brand of conductions? Don't know. We just gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? Do I have... Okay, we need like a lot of realities, so we just have to keep doing this till we get 3 more realities. Wrathbit nerf, but buffs to stuff that currently use it. You mean spells? Buffs to E-Blade? There's no shot they're buffing E-Blade. There's no shot. He doesn't know. Do you actually believe they're gonna buff E-Blade? Come on, there's no way. There's no way. There's quite simply no way.
You shall be remain. Let me beautify you.
Buff totems. Hey, there's all the realities I needed. What else are we missing? What else are we missing? Do you think we're ever gonna get our first hi, I'm Octavian, I'm Andrew? I would love that, but I don't think we're getting that. I don't think we're getting that. Just by the fact, like, this video was a hi, I'm Mark. Yeah, we got a hi, I'm Mark on the teasers. I think we're gonna keep getting a hi, I'm Mark or hi, I'm Jonathan. I don't think they're ready to let Octavian or Andrew be the hi, I'm on Andrew Octavian. You know, I don't think that is getting passed on yet. I don't think that's getting delegated. Maybe they'll let Octavian and Andrew introduce the mechanic or something. That would be pretty cool. We will see. I think for sure we'll probably get another Q&A, or at least I hope we get another Q&A with Andrew and Octavian. I freaking loved the last Q&A. But we will see. We will see. Time will tell, right? Time will tell. What would you be the most unhinged thing they could nerf? Like hitting Blood Notch for a 3rd league in a row? Like hitting Blood Notch for a 3rd league in a row? What would be the most unhinged? Well, hitting Blood Notch would make more sense than hitting a lot of things. I think for unhinged, I would say it would be nerfing something that doesn't deserve a nerf at all. Like, for example, if they listen to the Redditors and they nerf BV. Yeah, like what Jim's saying. If they nerf BV, which does not deserve a nerf whatsoever, that would be kind of an unhinged nerf. That would be a lack of ball knowledge situation. I can respect it if they nerf BV, but in the nerf where they, like, let's say they specifically nerf snapshotting of BV, they also give it some buffs to try to make it be like, okay, this is still something we want to be a usable skill. Then, like, it could maybe make more sense, but I don't know. I just think BV is just not going to get changed at all. Best I could do is a 3-way nerf. Oh no. Ban Fubgun for 329, please. What do you have against Fubgun? What did the bow user do to you? Can you tell me where on this doll the bow user touched you? Like what's your issue with Fubgun? Did he make it so you couldn't afford your build? Is that what he did? Was he an economic terrorist to you? Is that what happened? Eco-terrorist, he ruined my league. Damnation Gamba, that's what he did? And what's the problem with that exactly? You gambled the cards because of his influence and then you lost and you're mad about it? Is that what we're talking about? He kidnapped my cat. That doesn't sound like something he would do. Lance is an eco-terrorist? I'm not. I'm out here helping things, okay? I'm for the good of society over here. What you mean? Who you calling an eco-terrorist? Oh, who you calling an eco-terrorist? Dude, Overloaded Intensity is such a good support. I definitely want to build with that too. Overloaded Intensity. The thing is cracked. How good is it with the Mastery too? Can't actually use the wiki to search the wiki because then it just never loads. So level 4, and then you get the +3 levels. It goes to 1.9 and 62 crit multi. It stacks up to how many times? 4 times? 3 times. So 6 base crit almost, and 180 crit multi. That's crazy support. He goes by Captain Dance. That's not me. That's an imposter. BV really should have the channeling tag. It behaves like a channeling skill, but gets to circumvent all the channeling restrictions. What the hell did I just read? There's some cooked takes I read sometimes. That is for sure as hell one of them.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Compare it to Winter Orb. What the hell are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Chatter, but I disagree with Lance. Okay, this is... You can't just agree with the crazy person just to disagree with me. What kind of biased Chatter decision is that? Fake Tink, I'm pretty sure. He has the same hit rate as BB. The hell is this guy on about? In Mirage, that was a real Tink. In Rhoda, who knows? It's not in Tota, I'm pretty sure. People are not doing Kings of March. Nice. Do you not see the similarities with Incinerate and BV? What's this conversation? Do you still have Shenanigans Shot gear? Yep, that character's all put together. You press a button and it does something. There's a lot in common with these skills. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Can I borrow your gear to play the last 2 days? Guys, do you think these guys trying to scam me? This sounds a little suspicious. Can I borrow the gear for the last 2 days? He did say borrow. He sounds trustworthy. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I think today will be a teaser for PoE 2. Don't say it. Did they actually do a thing for PoE 2 today? 3 weeks ago. Okay, that was 3 weeks ago. Hopefully you're not correct. Hopefully this isn't a PoE 2 day. All right, let's find out. Punison, you've been a chatter in my stream for 19 messages, and you've been following since February of this year. What is... What is this? Yo, this is a banger chat history. Show the idols. This Link Awakened Swift tooltip. Holy, the idols. Imagine playing the dog shot private league. Merc gear. I mean, I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like you like me very much. And you definitely don't like Ben, is what I've learned. Listen. Your chat history does not indicate you as somebody I should trust with all of my tornado shot gear. Okay, it does not indicate a trustworthy chatter. That's the impression I've gotten. I love how the first message one of those days was just like, I don't care what the hell Ben's doing. Like, guaranteed what happened is, I don't know, Ben was doing something, and then a couple chatters were like, Ben's doing this or something, and it just triggered him. He lost it. He'd heard one too many messages about what Ben was up to, and he was, oh, that's activated the kill mode. How about I give you my gear from normal league? Nah. I'm all good, man. How about you farm gear for your own character, and then you get the satisfying progress of gearing up your own character? It's truly a thing of beauty. I can't recommend. I don't want to rob you of that, okay? I think it's one of the best parts of this game is farming and gearing up your own character, and I don't want to rob you of that. How in 2 days? That is for you to figure out, and for me to, I guess I'll ask you in 2 days if you succeeded. I can tell you it isn't Black Barrias. Those prices are effed now. The Black Baria price is effed now. Wait, are people actually trying to like hold on to it as some sort of like Giga legacy value or something? Oh, that's crazy, man. So you tell me if I check Black Barrias right now, they're gonna be some unhinged price. People are running them for legacy belts. The belts aren't going legacy. Like, what is this cope? What is this actual cope? They went from 150 to 500C last night. This is just some crazy cope. They're 12D each. Are you kidding me right now? You're telling me if I look up unID'd Mirage belts right now on trade in Mirage, people are selling them for 12 divines? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay. Ancestors, they're 9? Jim, can you imagine if you didn't sell all your belts? Oh my word, Jim. You would be so rich. You'd be so rich, Jim, if you didn't sell your invites. What is this? Wait, guys, I know what we should farm right now. We just need to start farming some Barrias, man. Holy. Farming Barrias? You'd be parenting right now. Okay. Listen, if people are trying to sell these for 20D, everybody knows the ID rate on hitting good belts is horrible, right? It's time to check. It's time to check. No flask resistance. We checked earlier and the prices hadn't changed. Nobody made any purchases. Okay? Did the rich boys show up and say, "You know what? I think these cooked people that think it's not going core are correct, and I am going to pull out my wallet." Let's find out. No flask. XL echoing diamond. No flask resonating. Let's see. Last time we did this search, there were some belts for 5 mirrors to start out with. They're still there. What are... Why on earth are people buying unID'd belts for 20 raw divines when they could just buy an ideal combo? Like, what is this? What is this strategy? Now, let me just do some quick math here. Let's say you bought a quad tab, right? A quad tab A quad tab of belts right now is it 256 belts? Because the quad tab's like 5 something, right? $576. So it's 288 belts then? Is that math correct? I think it's 288. You'd be spending 5,700 divines to get a quad tab of belts. Which is basically like what? That's close to 4 mirrors. Isn't like mirrors like 1,500 divines right now? Ain't no way a quad tab of belts is giving you an ideal 2-stat. There's freaking 11 in existence on the entire freaking trade. I don't know, man. That's crazy to me. Evaluating those belts at 20 divines is insane for un-ID'd. That's just absolutely unhinged. I watched Farmer do a quad tab. No way it's good. No, it's like the odds on it are absolutely horrendous to get a good two mod. You like the card emote? Yeah. Well, somebody else added it. I don't think I even added it. I was looking at the offline chat and I saw that it got added. I didn't add it. I think one of the mods did. I added it? Yeah, there you go. Where did that emote even come from? Was it from a Karn stream?
Relics of a forbidden path.
I have ID'd over 5 belts and I've gotten 0 good combos. Did you mean to say 5 quad tabs of belts, Mogling, or are you just flexing that you've done 5 belts? Surely you meant to say quad tabs, right? Pal did a few quad tabs and it seems worse than voices. Oh, it's horrendous odds, guys. Like, just look at how many of the good resistance 2 mod belts there are. They don't freaking exist. 11. And then you look at how many belts that have resistance on them. 370. But then you look at how many belts exist of like other things, like let's just say massive, which isn't even the most common belts. 7,000 massive. And these, like, a lot of people don't even list their belts, right? They just freaking put them in a stash tab or delete them. Greater, like, skeletal shocking stuff. Like, a lot of these just don't even get listed, but there are thousands and thousands and thousands of belts. And there were only a couple of, like, a very few amount of the good double stats. Belts are good dust. Oh, yeah, so people are dusting them, too. That's a good point. They exist. They're all un-ID'd. No. Most people would, like, gambled or ID'd them, and they were just bad and trashed them or dusted them or put them in a tab and have them just sitting there. The good double stat belts. So example of a good double stat belt is resistance plus Excel, Echo, Diamond, or Resonating, which are one of the good offensive shrines. You could make an argument for we'll do massive and impenetrable. We'll include the B tier defensive shrines. I would say resistance is like the rarest one. Let's include the B tier double ones, which is impenetrable and massive, which obviously that adds another, that 10x's the amount because those shrines are a lot more common. Let's take away impenetrable. We'll take away resonating because resonating is actually kind of common too. And there's 60 in that category. Yeah, there's just not a lot. So if you include like every possible good 2-stat, which I think this covers pretty much all of them, maybe I'll add Gloom. We'll include Gloom as well. which Gloom greatly, you know, 300 of these are Gloom, essentially. But, like, 100 belts total that are good 2 stats. Contrast, Mageblood, 1,400 on trade. So, a halfway decent 2 stat is 10x rarer than a Mageblood. And then, if you talk about a really good 2 stat, it's 100x rarer than a Mageblood. But it's probably even worse than that when you consider, like, the fact that most of the good 2 stats are just there being flexed online. Like, they're not actually being used. Whereas a ton of people will put on a Mageblood on their characters. Would it be better if the belts were divinable? I think it's fine the way they are. I like them being this, like, really cool, like, you know, you can buy a bunch as a gamble type of thing, and they're rare, and the belt's somewhat common. We'll see what they do. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get made Legacy though. I think it's going for.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive but futile. Inevitable.
Being an SSF player, that belt is a joke. What? The hell are you talking about? Brazil was killing Mbappe, meme dictator, and somebody put Karn's face over it. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like something happened with Karn specifically, why somebody made one. They don't exist. They definitely do. They're like, you can 100% SSF farm a halfway decent Screams belt. I used it on my SSF run in Gauntlet. A ton of people that played SSF also use the belts. They are very real for an SSF player. He means the good one. Fair enough. You're talking about a good double mod. Yeah, they're not real. But that's also like they're not real in a trade league either. That doesn't have to do with the SSF or not SSF. Quinn found an echoing, right? He found an echoing. That's still so funny. He died with an echoing to his own trauma. But he redeemed himself. Was his a 2 stat or was it just an echoing? Surely it was just an echoing, right? He didn't get like a good 2 stat. He had just like an echoing, which is still insane by its own right. Because I think that's one of the rarest single ones to get. Scripted death. I don't think you can accuse that of being a scripted death considering he re-rolled and kept playing. Yeah, I think you can make the scripted death argument if he's like, oh, I'm dead now, I guess I'm done with the league. No, he freaking kept playing. Quinn played longer than most players this league. Like, I'm pretty sure at one point, I was playing the league and most people would quit at that point, and then one of the few people still playing was Quinn. Quinn kind of was grinding this league. Watching Quinn do the Ubers was hella fun. Yeah, it was. That was some S tier content. I still can't get over his freaking Maven kill, where he procs the debuff that makes it so his character can't recover. He doesn't log. He goes down to half HP. The debuff wears off. He's still at half HP. He gets another debuff, and he still doesn't log. And he has, it's not like he has like limited portals. He has 6 portals. Like he had only logged like, I don't know, once at that point or something. That was the wildest thing. Like there was like no reason he could just like log there, but he just kept going. He's a complete crazy person. Old Quinn used to log when he lost only 10% of HP. Yeah, he was just diamond hands. He had full confidence. Farmer on Act 9, dude. Farmer with the gauntlet pauses, man. That was insane. The amount of pausing he did on that was crazy.
Impressive, but futile.
What's up, Lonesome Duckling? We're waiting for the teaser for the day. GGG's about to drop it any second now. I think. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe. Have you considered doing any Ward? Nah. Ward was like Giga OP this league. Just seemed uninteresting to do because it was just so OP. Five minutes to the new teaser. Have they been dropping it pretty much on the like exact time frame? Do you think it's actually 5 minutes? Around that time? So not exactly, but maybe. Apart from the Wall of Flame runs, the bets you did with Farmer before the launch of your content, I thought the Wall of Flame run was hilarious. I don't know about you. Listening to the despair in Farmer's voice every time he kept repeat dying to Asinia, I was savoring every moment of that. Every time he couldn't get out of like the little bone thing and then died to it. Where are the teasers? 5 minutes. At least according to that one guy in chat, which hopefully he's correct. Hopefully it is 5 minutes. Yo, Halo's got some good tracks. Great, we're relying on that one guy from chat for something important. Are you trying to say you don't trust the chatter? That's blasphemous in these regions. When would the chatters ever let us down? The last two Discord notifications were 6:04 p.m. and 8:13. So I'm pretty sure that chatter is fired. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, if it was the 6:04, that's pretty close, right?
You will not pay. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. You will know pain. You are only delaying the inevitable.
I'm really proud of myself. After 2 months of trade, pushed myself to do SF, and I just completed all the Ubers and feared. Hey, well done, Columbus. Well done. Hopefully you had some fun doing it. I think SSF runs are a really good time. Especially if a league starts to go long and you just want, you know, a fresh perspective, you know, a fresh situation. If a cute little girl delivered you some pancakes, would you want maple syrup? Sure. Wait, what? It's not really breakfast time, but I wouldn't say no. Did Charlotte vote on getting pancakes? In 5 minutes, GG's gonna drop a 5-minute long of QL added in 329. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. I want somebody to deliver me pancakes. You better go get married and have a little girl that wants to deliver you and have a daughter, you know? That's what you gotta do. Peanut butter and pancakes is my go-to with syrup. Dude, peanut butter is pretty good with pancakes. Win barf.
4 rounds should be.
We need to see the reveal, guys. Barf could be at the top of the list depending on how the reveal goes. You know what I'm saying? We need that reveal. We need that reveal. I guess you only get one. Oh no. All right, sounds good. I guess they ate the other ones. They got hungry. That's all she's willing to share. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable.
That's your new bed?
Mm-hmm. What do you think of that, Charlotte? Do you like it?
Wow.
You want to hop on it? You want to see if it's comfortable?
But my hands are sticky.
Oh, is it from the maple? Oh, okay, then if your hands are sticky, maybe don't touch the bed then.
No, I have syrup.
You got some syrup?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you want to say hi?
Hi.
Don't grab the mic because your hands are sticky.
Okay.
You can say hi though.
Hi there. Oh.
See them waving at you?
Sure, silly faces.
Yeah, they got some silly faces. All right, you better go get your hands cleaned up, okay? Okay. She likes that emote you guys do. The like the waving hands. Multi-accounting in PoE, GGG ban him. She didn't touch the controls. That's completely above board. It's completely above board. Dude, I did get +1 pancake though. Heck yeah. Now we're talking. There's value. She says the new bed is shiny. It kind of is. There's like a little bit of a... There's a little bit of a pattern with like some more like reflective color to it. She's clearly the one playing. That's why Lance is off camera. You guys will never know. The gameplay has improved. It's the same gameplay. What are you talking about, Ali? It's the same gameplay. All I know is Lance asks her for farming strats. You guys can think whatever you want to think, okay? You can think whatever you want to think.
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Be gone. Beckons just beyond the door.
She wants to know what you think of the pancake. It is delicious. Tell her delicious. I really appreciate her bringing it. She's the true brains behind the operations. She's definitely the brains behind her brother's operations a lot of times. I tell you what, she's like a puppet master. Especially with her little brother, Nolan. She always is getting him to do her bidding. She's a straight up puppet master. She thinks they're delicious too. Awesome, awesome. Would ought to be a snack tater from you. Of my kids, she is definitely the biggest snack for sure. What's the gift them all thing on Twitch? I don't know. Is it like some Twitch promotion? It's a button for whales. Wait, there's a button? I can give everyone in chat a sub for 3,000. Wait, what? They made a button to gift every single person in the chat a sub. That's crazy. Like an Uber attack. It's non-evadable. Just be careful not to misclick that. That's a crazy button. It's an Uber attack on your wallet. Yeah. An Uber attack on the wall for sure.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will not pain. Inevitable. Delaying the inevitable.
Giving you all chatter subs, let me just go ahead and buy everyone 4 months. That would be a suspect use of company finance for sure. What if PoE 2 adds weapon swap tech in PoE 1? Do I think they'll add weapon set tech in PoE 1? I kind of doubt it for a few reasons. I think number one is they might say we have to do like animations to support it, which I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but I think that maybe could be a thing. Number two is it's a whole additional can of power creep, and PoE 1 already has an insane amount of power creep, and I'm not sure if they want to keep just piling on more. It'd be balance hell, yeah. I would think it would be kind of unlikely. Not that it won't ever happen, but I don't know. I would think it would be unlikely they'd want to make that call. I mean two trees, I mean two... Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're saying like the thing where it's like you have, let's say I have a, divine. I have a bow on my character, right? But bows don't have real movement skills, aka shield charge. But then in my offhand, I'd put on a shield, and every time I shield charge, it instantly swaps to the shield and could shield charge even though I'm playing a bow character with no downside, right? That sort of thing, I think is what you're talking about. Are there any builds in PvP1 that actually use weapon swaps? A few. It's pretty rare. Usually people don't want to have the bad quality of life of manually weapon swapping. Some builds get extreme power creep from it, or extreme power from it, just as another word. Like Rage Vortex of Berserking can snapshot like a 15 link setup, for example. Excuse me. People in Delve, yeah, like people do what, like phase run setups to swap to. Red Blade, Enduring Cry. I find it funny as a swap to bow for movement. It's just to get like the most juiced phase run right. Is what that's for. Does anyone know Captain Lance League Starter? League Starter completely depends on like what they change. So until they tell us what they're changing, I'm not gonna know what I'm gonna play. I can tell you some League starts that I think will just be good, but they could easily nerf those and then they won't be good, right? You know, like stuff could change. Like League starting, if you wanted to do like Uber bosses early, I would say a Duelist start and then respecking the Relic Pack Glad would be a good option. Energy Blade would be a good option. Absolution League start I think is really, really strong. There's definitely options. Sign's gonna be good this league, just like last league. I think they're gonna overcorrect on Reliquarian. I think they're gonna go, okay, no one played the new Reliquarian. We were way too safe. We want people to actually play it this league, and they're going to overcorrect and give it, like, a lot stronger nodes. How is Absolution into a Golem League start? Absolution Necro, I have no experience with. So if you're planning to go for, like, Ellie Golems, I think it's Necro, but I have not played Absolution Necro. I think Necro's solid, though. But I can't speak for a person because I didn't play it. I did play Absolution Guardian and that was very good, but I don't know how much weaker or better Necro is. As long as the Necro setup's solid, then it should be a decent option. Necro is solid? Yeah, see that's... If it's solid, then I think you'd probably be fine to do something like that. We're gonna give Reliquarian a 4-flask Mage Blood node? I doubt it. I highly, highly doubt that. I think whatever they're going to give it, I think it's going to be good. I don't think it's going to be Mage Blood, though. Rip Transfusion AG? Yeah, Transfusion AG got cooked. Have you tried Fireball in your EB and Quiz? Have I tried Fireball in EB and Quiz? Fireball is just weaker than like a lot of other skills. It's like you could do it, sure, but it's just weaker than other spells. Spells are not created equal. A lot of them are just objectively better than others. I'm gonna start as E-Blade. Just you might want to wait to see if they nerf E-Blade again, because they might. E-Blade's at least on their radar considering they nerfed it last patch. They didn't nerf it by that much, but they might nerf it again. So just I would just wait a little bit and see if they decide to go for round 2, you know. Verify its safety first. Hey Dreb, how you doing, man?
Be gone. You will know pain.
When does the battle against Fub and Farmer begin? What battle are we talking about? What battle are we talking about?
I will bathe this world in blood.
The economic battle. I don't remember agreeing to any economic battle.
Impressive, but futile. Be gone. You will know pain. Beckons just beyond the door.
When you join the league, you opt into economic PvP. I guess in slightly in a way, yeah. I guess you could say that, kind of. I still haven't found a single traumatic. That's kind of crazy. We'll just keep doing nightmare maps. We'll find one eventually. I hope they buff Chaos Dot. I think there's a good chance Dot skills get a buff. We'll see, though. Blighted Contagion is a really, really fun build to play. So if it gets buffed, I would definitely understand the thought process of wanting to play it. Dot Copium? Yeah, maybe a little bit of Copium. I don't know how many leagues I've been saying they're gonna maybe do the Dot archetype. I've been saying it in a lot of leagues. I keep dreaming. Blighted Contagion doesn't have a good Ascendancy. Hyro or Aki both aren't great. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Hyro is a very good Ascendancy. And so is Occultist, honestly. Occultist is a solid Ascendancy too. What the hell?
And only making it 4 rounds.
That's wild. I do think right now Hyro might be my favorite Ascendancy currently. This is my second league start. I can cope for at least a year or two. My friend, you can cope every league for the rest of your known life. That's how we all get by around here. Coping is the go-to. They just need to change Perfect Agony to give double crit multi, and they're done. Okay, let me get this straight. Your solution for the Dot archetype is to make Perfect Agony give double crit multi. The hell are we talking about?
Inevitable.
The thing that needs the buff the least, aka poison, let's only buff that. That's how we fix the Dot archetype. Buff the Keystone that only applies the... Well, I guess technically it would apply to Ignite or Bleed too, actually. So fair enough, but it doesn't do anything for the Dot skills. It only changes ailments. Hey, a trauma frag! We found one!
Huh? You missed all the haggling.
Sounds reasonable. Okay. Okay. So we're trolling. We're trolling. Okay. I see how it is. Archmage Hyro has been top league starter to endgame build that's lived a long life. Hopefully it gets double tapped. Holy, YouTube chatter wants to see the Archmage Hyro go down. He's seen Sushi play it one too many times, and he says, you know what? Take it out. Take it out, bud. YouTube chatter knows what's up. What a gay chat. Too bad he isn't even real. He is very real, okay? You guys can't keep pretending YouTube chatter is fake. They're not fake. They've been real this whole time. Is there other dot scalers like Cruelty that doesn't have a hit component? I mean, you're just talking about just support gems that are specific to dot archetype, which I think is a high likelihood of happening, considering they just seem to have forgotten them with the most recent round of exceptionals. I think that's got some high likelihood. I regret investing in the tattoos now. Jim, what happened? Did GGG announce that the tattoos are going to go core? All the legacy ones? What do you mean you regret it? They're crashing, but I want to play a different build. It's just volatile. They'll keep going up for us. The closer this event gets to ending, the more they're gonna balloon. How much are they crashing? $23 divines is hardly crashing. That's freaking a crap ton. What are you talking about crashing? What are you talking about?
I'll place the listing.
They were 30 yesterday. Okay. Well, they're gonna go back up pretty fast, dude. I wouldn't be too worried. They're gonna keep going up. Has he made enough tots for the rest of the chat? He doesn't have to share them unless he shows them, you know what I'm saying? That's how it works. If you link a picture and make everybody hungry with the picture, then you gotta share. If you just verbally talk about it, you don't have to share. I think that's fair.
You will know pain. Inevitable.
Is this actually from Halo? There's no way, right?
I will bathe this world in blood.
might as well be the Gary's Reserve of Halo, I swear. It's got too much going around in my ears right now.
Be gone. Inevitable.
There we go, there we go. That's more like it. Alright, which one am I missing right now? Shaper. I already did Shaper. I'll do a couple more for it. We'll do like get one level. We'll do one more Fortress, get a level. We can't enjoy the music on YouTube? Sorry, guys. Yeah. No, YouTube, I think I would get DMCA'd for because it's like a permanent VOD. Whereas the Twitch VOD is non-permanent. Also, it allows people to choose whether or not they want to watch the stream with or without the music in the background. Gives an alternative option. I think it's probably worth it, right? To have a secondary option. Who would have thought of food fresh out the 400-degree oven would be hot? Did you put it directly in your mouth? Did you burn your tongue? I think one of the dumbest things I've ever done is what was I cooking? I don't remember what I was cooking. But for whatever reason, I had something in a frying pan, and then I chose to put that frying pan in the oven. And my brain didn't think about the fact that the frying pan is metal and would get heated by the oven. And when I went to take it out of the oven afterwards, I just full on barehanded the frying pan handle because my brain was like, yo, I can grab that. That's not a hot thing. Because normally, like when you're using it on the top of your oven, right? It's not the hot part, right? And I literally just like completely burned my hand. Because my brain just didn't register that, oh yeah, that's hot as hell right now. Al dented, yeah, it was very, very dented. Burns freaking suck, man. Uncomfortable. The stove, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Didn't read the tooltip on the frying pan? Nope. Mistakes were made. Almost got boiling oil in my eye once. Yikes. Could've been blinded. Steaks were made, not those kind of steaks, unfortunately. Well, kiddo, just feel lucky you weren't alive in the days of in the car push in white hot cigarette lighters. I should feel lucky for that. I guess I do. Maybe. Burning sensation is your brain screaming that you're an idiot. Yep. All right, guys. What do you think happens first? I kill every single one of these Ubers, or GGG releases the teaser. What would happen first? It's 6:30, which means it's like 10:30 in New Zealand. The teaser's not coming. There's gotta be a teaser. We're a couple days out of the big reveal. I need my drip feed. You don't understand. I need it. I want it. Give it to me. Just one little iota of additional information about the new league. It's what I need to live to survive. You have to log off. I don't have to log off. Some guy sacrificed himself earlier. I'm pretty sure the debt has already been paid. Has it not? I'm pretty sure the debt has already been paid. I live in New Zealand. Want me to go chase it up with GGG? No, do not bother them. They're gonna post it. I believe.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Influence and
I hope the Abyss teaser is more about core modification and not the league. That is correct. That is correct. It just means they're updating Abyss. That's all that means.
rapture of the mind.
You cannot hide from fate.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
We need sacrificial land for the teasers. I offer myself as tribute. Slacks, I appreciate it. You are now the second tribute. Good luck with the going to bed and the teaser being released because of your sacrifice. I hope you're correct.
Intolerance. Wrath. I am not dead. Invocate. Intangible pain.
Her power is an illusion made real. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see. Everything.
The more people you have to sacrifice for the teaser to pop, the bigger the league is going to be, Zibby. Ooh, you might be right. Maybe we should sacrifice more people. Can we sacrifice Lance's spoonage for the teaser? No deal. That's not even a real thing, by the way. There is no spoonage, okay? It's nothing but ethical gameplay, and to suggest otherwise it's crazy. But aside from the fact that that's completely fictional, and I don't actually have any spoonage, I still do not agree to the sacrifice of the fictional spoonage.
Providence.
No way! Where's my defiance?
Erase. Irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate.
Dude, what the hell, man? What the hell? What is this? I'm getting cooked by Lonely. Where is the other thing? Don't even see it.
Sisyphus,
I thought I already turned it in.
what purpose? What
Guess I
reason?
didn't.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Awaken. Means to an end.
Got him.
Dread shall not be erased.
No, we're not going to drop a charlatan. See, guys, we're dropping the flask. I have continued to ramp my RNG. The negative ramp continues. The negative ramp continues. Worth. Isn't Defiance useless against Dot? It's not for the dots, it's for all the hits. I died to a hit. And it did nothing! It failed me. Wasting all his RNG. I'm not wasting it. I'm preloading.
What are you doing?
What have you done?
If I do all these Ubers and don't drop a single good drop, that means when I do all the Ubers on next league, the likelihood I get a good drop is much higher. Okay, this is tactical.
Consumed by fear. Rapture of the mind.
Got him.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Please drop me a sign, Uber Flesh and Flame, Jim. How on earth would I do that while doing this fight? Alright, we continue our streak. We did not drop the good drop. This is a good situation. This is a good situation. Does Lonely even have a good drop? Oh, I guess he has the Miracle Dagger, right?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain.
Holy, what the hell was that?
Negligence.
Oh my word, I don't have shock immune.
You cannot hide from fate.
Do not look at my lack of shock immunity, guys, okay? Do not look at that.
I am not the end. Patience is a mercy. Erase. Negligence. You cannot hide from... Madness consumes.
We will do barf later, but later never came. We're gonna do barf, guys. There's no way I keep talking about it and never do it, okay? It's on the to-do list. Ooh, guys, we got a key. Can this give me bound? We got the lonely key. The key to loneliness, guys. We got it. Why would anyone ever use this garbage? Barf, Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire. What? But this thing drops from the lonely guy? What? The staff? Wait, is it really a 2% drop from the lonely guy? The normal one? Yeah, I know it has both normal and I'm typing Pee-wee Wiki. How is the fandom popping up? Where's my Pee-wee Wiki? The hell? Power over Ethernet. This is a Pee-wee 2 wiki. Wait, what's wrong with the regular Pee-wee wiki? Google isn't indexing it. It's SEO shenanigans. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Hopefully that gets fixed. All right. Shaper clones. Drops from this guy. Really, it is the 2% drop rate from the base dude. Interesting. Interesting. It's the staff. I've never seen it. It's the staff that drops from Incarnation of Neglect. %1 key in a 2% staff. That is not a good outcome, guys. It's just kind of a rare outcome, but it's not like the valuable outcome. Okay, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Explodes carrying. Always does, man. Always does. We are gonna have to, dude. It does make the Barf Chieftain be more and more tempting. Every explode that pops. Slacks, I see you in chat right now. Are you not the guy who said he was gonna sacrifice himself? No wonder we haven't got the teaser. The so-called sacrificial lamb is still here. He lied about his dedication to the cause. I'm about to get absolutely cooked here. These guys are like giga fast and they have 124% additional life. And endurance charge on hit. Yikes.
Do you remember dying here? Burn away, be no more. Feel the pull of the void.
Oh. I don't have Frostblink, but it's fine. It's not fine. I repeat, it's not fine. Are you the streamer that farmed Mageblood on ITF? I think many people have farmed Mageblood on ITF. I did, but I'm not sure if I'm the person you're referring to, because I think multiple people did that.
Sin surrounds you. Be no more. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void.
I don't have Frostblink!
Death sweeps in.
This doesn't look so good, guys. 4 portals? I don't know, man. We're getting absolutely farmed out here. Haste, Giga Life, and Endurance Charge is one hell of a combination.
Surrounds you. What are you? This, the realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
This guy stopped default attacking me every single move? Yo, chill, man. Chill! Get off me, man! What's ITF? It that flood. No, there's one dude making everything like not take damage. Oh, come on. This is so cooked.
Obliterate sin. Darkness surrounds us. Light of salvation, great blast, needs me. Repent. Plenty more where that.
This is Uber? Yes, this is Uber with 120 life, gain, 60 speed, endurance charge on hit. It's a very cooked roll on this synth map.
Be no more. Feel the pull of the void.
Yikes. 3 portals in a dream. 3 portals in a dream.
Sin surrounds you. Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms. Sin surrounds you. Be no more. Burn away. Feel the pull of the void.
Please tell me I saw my Frostblink! Oh my goodness.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away. Faith empowers. Belief overwhelms. Cleansing flame.
Alright, we got rid of the droid. Should honestly be in prime position now.
Sin surrounds you. Be no more.
Alright. Clean, not even close.
Impossible.
Not even close. This gameplay is a crime. How is it a crime?
Humanity.
If this wasn't Uber, I'd delete that character. You guys talk so much smack. If this wasn't Uber. Shut up, okay? Shut the hell up. Those mods were insane. Oh my goodness. I don't think any of those implicits matter. For 1D it goes.
If you insist.
No wonder this character has no XP progress. Are we all just ignoring the fact that those mods were unhinged? We just very, very, very elegantly ignoring that fact, huh?
Energize the spheres.
I can't move, I can't move, I can't move! Dude, screw that! Screw your stupid orbs! I frost blinked into the freaking thing. Oh my goodness. Screw that BS, man. Stupid orbs. Stupid freaking orbs. Drowning orbs can go to hell, okay? Drowning orbs can go to hell. Nah, man, I got scammed. Easy, Zealot's helmet. Drowning orbs make me really mad. They make me really mad too, man. They make me really mad too. Am I actually gonna get through all these without a teaser getting released? Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way I'm getting through all these without a teaser getting released.
I may not
Father, no!
Father, no! You're assuming you're getting through all of them? Yeah, that's true. I guess I could lose technically. Nah, I don't think anything's gonna be harder than that synth map I just did. That synth mods were insane. Not even close, honestly, not even close. Notice how I ran into the Shaper Beam? That was just to demonstrate how not close it was to me dying. I just had to prove that I could just absorb that Shaper Beam, no big deal. Somebody had to demonstrate it, you know what I'm saying? Somebody had to demonstrate the fact of how not close that was. Absorb the physical explosion because I could. Calculated, baby, calculated. Did it because I could. Guys, do you see where I'm putting the Shaper balls? I learned that from Quinn. Unironic, I literally learned that from Quinn. I didn't realize you could leave them outside the arena on this. But I actually straight up did just learn that. Ugh. What was that, man? What kind of I'm sorry, what? Huh? Just died to Elder 1-2 punch? Uh-oh. The Shaper ball placement, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. We be in danger, boys. We be in danger. No, man, I was trying to place the balls. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. What am I doing? That's so unnecessary. So absolutely unnecessary. Oh, that's not fair, man. That's not a fair combo. I lived anyways. Good game. Better luck next time, Uber Elder. Better luck next time. They tried that low down, dirty combo and it didn't even work. This drops from Uber Elder now? What? It's like one of those things where I didn't even know. I'm like learning certain things drop from certain fights just because it's the rare drop. Is it the rare drop? I did a lot of Uber Elders this league. Uber, that is. It's a 5% drop rate. The only thing rare is a Void Forge. That's wild. Isn't Sublime rarer? Sublime, it says 1.5. So yeah, that's rarer. My cray-cray, you might be a little cray-cray, but you are correct. It's kind of funny. Shaper's Exalt's more common in Uber Elder than Elder Exalt. You'd think they'd be like an equal drop rate, right? Seems a little fishy. I don't know who put CDR recovery support on Uber Elder. Is that actually correct? Fuck, I thought CDR was one of the quadrants, but maybe I'm crazy. CDR is from Evolve Reward. Wait, is it from drop from Uber Elder too? I dropped 2 from normal Uber Elder. Interesting. Maybe it's from both then. A couple of the exceptional gems have like multiple places they can drop like minion packages from regular Katarina and from T17 Katarina too. Archon Vault. Okay. So it can't be found. Okay, so it drops from both. That's weird. All right. Fair enough. Has Lance been spooned today? Almost never. Besides that pancake delivery. But does that really count?
The prize piece comes to join.
If I stand out here, does it teleport me inside the arena? What happens? Does it force me out? Okay, it does.
Cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Dude, I'm looking so forward to having a mana character that doesn't have regen turned off from these mechanics.
Space aligns.
Only the finest pancakes for you, my lord? Actually, she only let me have one of them. That's all she was willing to share. I've noticed your helmet isn't valved. This is a different helmet, guys. I valved the helmet I said I would val. I am not valing this helmet, okay? You cannot make me, all right? You do not have that kind of power.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
I will sub if you val it.
Contorts.
Does anyone want to one-up Vertilax offer? Does anyone want to double up on that offer? Let's get a quick head count. How many are interested in the helmet val that would be willing to sub for it? What kind of numbers are we dealing with here? Gift all or bust? Yeah, dude. Anyone got to click the $3,000 button? Freaking. That is hilarious. They made that a button. That is unhinged. That better be something you can't like misclick. That'd be insane, right? Insta pulls your credit card.
Will not be an escape.
Top, left, top, right, top, left. The old back and forth, back and forth.
Do what I say. Cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Real.
Take this. How?
Stop resisting.
4,200 on sale for 3,200. Basically losing money by not pressing the button. Don't press the button, guys. It's a very dangerous situation.
Punishment inescapable.
I almost redeemed Exalt Slam while crafting the helm, but I don't like being mean. I appreciate that, Zuggy. You thought, you know what, maybe this wouldn't be a nice thing to do, and then you decided not to do it. Listen, that's what we call an upstanding citizen chatter who you know, is just helping out society. You know, unlike some of these other degenerates in here who just want to see the world burn, specifically my currency. I appreciate it. You're taking a fight against the power, okay?
Death
Just seeing these jukes I'm pulling on Maven right now.
Do what I say.
Uh-oh.
A cascade of pain.
No. I just had to open my mouth. It's like guaranteed my character dies when I start talking. Start yapping. Left, right, top, left, top, left. Okay. Easy, 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 easy.
Do what I say. Get still. A cascade of pain.
Not even close. Not even close.
The living toy must enjoy
Okay,
our contents.
you guys know what makes a normal
So it
sound?
continues to play.
Amethyst Flask. Amethyst Flask makes a normal sound. That's definitely not a Praetor's crown. It's definitely Amethyst. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. That's fine. Part of my plan. Part of my plan. Don't get drops prior to the next league's launch. It's all part of the plan. It's hidden on the filter. It's not. It's not hidden on the filter. We only had that happen one time, and that was with Bottled Faith. I had that hidden on the filter, apparently. Did we make a gamble on Ubers? We didn't, but it doesn't look like the look like the announcement's coming out.
Disintegration.
At least not that I'm seeing. I have no movement skill in this character, and I don't have. Nah, I need Brian King for this. I need Brian King for this. 100%. I'm just gonna get. My only movement skill is a Frost Blink. I'm like 1000% gonna die every time he does Annihilation.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
I actually survived. It's a miracle. I already enraged him, so that's good. Dude, I just did 2 phases in a row. Is this real life? Did I actually do 2 phases in a row?
Cleansing. Annihilation.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
This is rigged. 3 portals left!
Incineration.
Why are there still balls on the field? You can't just do Annihilation right afterwards like that. That's messed up. Got right where we want them. Don't you phase. Not even close. Not even close. All right. We got 1 left. 1 left. That explode saved that? What are you talking about? Wait, did I actually? No, Did I actually blow it up? He was like already dead though. Did I actually blow up the Minotaur? Did you Alkin go 700 ITFs? I Alkin Go'd when I was doing the ITFs. I'm needing over 700 ITF interactions on most of my cards. One went to 1,027. It's just incredibly bad luck. You're saying most of your cards are taking, you're getting 1 per 700 interactions? You have the worst client I've ever heard of. Slash, I almost don't believe you. How many cards have you farmed? Is that over the course of 2 cards? So you had one go to 700, one go to 1,000? That was over 6 cards. That's a YouTube chatter client? He's in Twitch chat right now. How is it a YouTube chatter client? He's literally a Twitch chat. I'm gonna get CB immune. The pass-fail check of Awakener. The old pass-fail check of Awakener.
I'd consider that a win.
He's undercover? He doesn't seem like he's undercover to me. Swap for that jewel. All right, Awakener. No, I still haven't done that. Wait a minute. This popped. I think I've had this pop up for like 3 characters so far, and I just keep not doing it. I'll finally do it. I'll stop. I'll stop avoiding it. I'll go do it. We'll beat up Awakener twice. Give GGG more time to post the teaser.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as clicking
No! Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the
Teaser
Atlas?
soon, hopefully.
Take it. It's
Right?
yours. But Orion,
Any moment now.
I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens.
Let me just do a couple refreshes. Just a couple refreshes. This is new, isn't it? Don't tell me this is the one for today. Wait, is this actually new? July 14th. This is new. Are you? Don't. This is the one for today, isn't it? Oh no. When the Curse of Allflame expansion launches, Path of Exile 1, the Mirage support packs will be gone. What? Yo, what is this? Is that what this is too? Yep. Yep. Oh. Well, guys, I think that was our teaser for the day. I think that's what our teaser for the day was. In order to rake in our current depression for the level of that teaser, we'll do the Awakener soundtrack. We must sacrifice the streamer. Do you think there's a world where that was just a fake teaser and there's a real teaser today? What do you guys think? Hold on, you gotta turn this up. Their lives are meaningless. This is actually such a good soundtrack. Leave room for surprises? Yeah. They have been doing a lot less teasers in general, in more recent history. This city is nothing. Die. Where there is a golden key, there must be a golden door. Sorry, wrong boss, but you know what I'm talking about. What's the point? Is the blast rain? Blast rain is this. This is the blast rain. This is Conflag. Conflag is the multi-arrow. Blast rain is the single wave. They both have like the same tooltips in terms of base fire dot, so think of it like as if you were using oh, what's it called? Am I gonna die to this? What is my Defiance even doing right now? Is it doing anything? Think of it like if you're like Vortex plus Cold Snap, or, you know, Essence Drain plus Soul Rend, you know, think of it as that. You're just stacking a couple dots together to get some higher damage output.
I'm sorry.
Like Cold Dot using both. Yeah, exactly. 20% power charge corruption. There's no way I cook my RNG like this. This bricks for sure. Hell yes, dude. I tell you what, dude. My negative RNG ramp, we're approaching premium levels right now. My negative RNG ramp has never been higher. I'm gonna enter the next league with such high negative RNG ramp. We're gonna just absolutely pop off.
Really think this would work?
We want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Why doesn't your helmet say corrupted? I thought you corrupted your helmet. I did corrupt my helmet. I had to make another one because it bricked. And no, I'm not corrupting this one.
Boring and small.
You should gamble another lock card to shake off the negative RNG.
But Orith,
I will burn to the ground.
The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. A real talent.
5 sub for me for the helmet valve, so we're up to 5 plus a couple guys prime subs. What's the count? Meaningless. What are we doing? We're fighting Cirrus, and we're listening to the Cirrus soundtrack to help us deal with our depression of the fact that the teaser today was them saying the supporter packs are gonna leave the shop. I'll go over and sub. Yo, we got a guy from YouTube who's interested. Okay, so that's Vertilax 5. Pretty sure Hammer said he had a prime. Apex from YouTube says he will come over to sub if we valve the helmet. That's 7. And I gotta be honest, you guys sound kind of broke. Okay, what kind of offer is 7 subs for me to kill my helmet? No deal. I'm not interested, okay? You're gonna have to do better than that, all right? You guys are sounding kind of... No way. No way. I guess some situations would justify me turning off. Like, I definitely should just turn off my adrenaline for that situation, but you know what? When does Ancestors League end? 47 hours? I thought it was sooner than that, right? Isn't it like tomorrow? Crumble. PDB says 47 hours, so it's not tomorrow? Jim lied to me? Nah, it's probably 47 hours to the announcement. Maybe what that is. I haven't min-maxed my build yet. We have a little bit of time to do it then. The API says 10 p.m. UTC on Thursday, which is 46.3 at 38 away. Okay. So then it's not tomorrow, it's the day after. So it's literally basically goes all the way up to the announcement. I finally hit 1K rank on Tota Boys. Hog me off. The hell does that mean? Hog me off? What did I just read? No! I like this. Help me ass nicely. I don't know what he's even asking for. What the hell does pog me off mean? We're making up new terminology now? Got him. Not even close, baby. All right, now I need to find all the chatters who said I wasn't going to be able to do the Ubers. And I need to eliminate all of them and their chatting privileges for the rest of the known universe.
I'm sorry.
How dare they not believe in me? How dare they? Ban them all. Yep. We have to get this right, you know? Still no 10 out of 10 ultimatum? Yes, ultimatum, the hardest thing ever. Shut up, Brave Banana. Shut up. Ultimatum is not that hard. Let's pog Lance off. What does that mean? Do you want us to play? I don't know what that means. Can you recom temple mods on failed fractures? You can, but you can, like, there's no guarantee your mod survives. There's a chance you remove the fracture. There's a chance your mod dies. There's a chance your base gets swapped. All right. So let's take a brief moment and think about the situation. Who am I kidding? There's no way we're actually getting another teaser, right? I think this is just the news post for the day. They're keeping us in the dark until the reveal. I think that's just what it is. They're gonna tease her when you go offline. I don't think they're gonna tease her. I think I'm gonna wake up and this is still gonna be the most recent post. I mean, maybe this. I mean, sometimes they've done double posts on like the same day, but oh man, I don't know. That seems kind of unlikely. I think we're gonna do bingo board tomorrow. I think that's the situation. Bingo board tomorrow, and maybe we'll have a teaser tonight again, but probably not. Double post, I doubt it. I kind of doubt it, man. I think that's. If they don't post on Reddit, it's not a teaser. Is that how this works? So you think they're still gonna post? I don't know, man. I think you're dreaming a little bit. I think you're dreaming just a little bit. See who's online. I'll send you guys over to... Is he actually doing the poison run? He's not, right? Yeah, he's doing the Eye of Winter run. Wait. Did he do a second Eye of Winter run? Did he do another one? I was literally in a stream. He's like, I'm going to do the Assassin after this. No way. He just booted up another Eye of Winter run. He just did 2 of them. Someone baited him into doing it. Now he's doing another run. All right. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jim. All right, everybody, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Aloha. Hit him with a nice poison run, okay? Just so he knows, we know he didn't freaking do the poison run he said he was gonna do. He betrayed us. Anyways, have a good night, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Take care, everybody. See ya.